Excuse me? Alright then, that's just what we're doing. Let's go. Stand up and do the chicken dance. Yeah, okay, let's resume music. Nah, I'm just kidding. Anyway, we're gonna start now. So Alice, hello. Thank you for interrupting the song. And yeah, can't believe Tomo interrupted music with chicken dance. I can't believe he would do that. Really, I cannot believe he would do that. I don't think it's him. Boom, boom. But yeah. I can't really hear myself. Today, of course, we're gonna do the class trial. And that's gonna be exciting. I don't know if I have anything else talked about during the intro. Not a lot of things have been going on. No new stories to share. I guess I'll have something to share tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a bit special, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm not gonna share it. But you know. Good evening, my dude. He's like, what's up? What is up? Tonight, actually, Saika, you're gonna have to do lots of work in order to find the murderers, one or two. I'm really counting on you, Saika and Shuichi, the dream duo. So let's go ahead. Let's boot it up. I got a newsletter from Elden Ring. They said they added more content. I mean, I can't really keep up with all the content they're adding. But I guess that's a good thing. I guess that's a good thing. Where did I put the game? It's in my favorites, I guess? It is. It's been a while since I've listened to that song, but it's also because I have like 20 different playlists. And that song is only featured in one of them that I don't really check out that often, which I maybe should. Select launch option, play the game. Let's go. Wow, Alice, you gotta say hello back when Hisaika says hello to you. This is common sense, at least in this chat box. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's much better. All right, game is up on the screen. Yeah. Crap. Because Toma even took a screenshot, so you believe me? Alright, let's see what it says then. Sun alerts zostaw odwrócony przecież. Tomo. Oh. But his name isn't even Tomo. His name on Twitch is Amadude Mozart or something. Whatever, I will let it slip this time, because I don't really have any other evidence. I don't. I'm purely basing my assumptions on, I guess this historical data. Alice has been doing it in the past, and I'm like, yeah, maybe she did it again. Maybe it's like a bug or something. Could be. We don't need to delve too deep into that. You never do that? Oh well, that's factually just a lie, though. I know that much. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. It's pretty nice, because when you wake up in the morning and you read the news, read what's been going on, all the drama, and you feel furious at that moment. You're like, oh god, I gotta complain to, I don't know, the first one I talked to about how stupid these flowers look. or like the scientists who find out that flowers actually don't need water anymore because they, you know, anything that sounds ridiculous, you gotta share that and vent your frustrations. But here in the evening, that's all gone. We can play games, have fun. It's so good. You don't wake up in the morning though? Okay, well, we don't talk about that. Did we talk to everyone? I think we did, right?
Okay.
The culprit is Among Us. What did I write in the title? Among Us Simulator. That's it. That's it. Bata rolling in. What's up, Bata? I'm sorry I started a bit earlier. Because I know you're always, like, first, generally. And now I started earlier. Like, 5 minutes earlier. So I kind of messed up your timing a bit. But yeah, cheers. And, you know, hope you can enjoy your evening. Yeah. Arbata. Let us go to the most prestigious class trial in this game. Rumble, rumble. Rumble, rumble. Gosh, that bear is awfully attractive, gotta say. And I haven't said that to many bears. As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. Mio is the last one to walk there. I wonder if that means something. Maybe she's thinking about something, nervous. Maybe she doesn't want to be seen. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped abroad, as soon as what? We descended. It's so sad, this ride. Like, we get this scene from this camera angle every single time, and there are like less and less people every single time. Is Maki taking the corner again? She's always in the corner. I think Spam and Scrappy should be on the team together so they can immediately drop out of the league. That would be bad for the organization, it would be bad for the players, it would be bad for the league as well. So I don't see why that would be good for anyone. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to be moved faster. That also doesn't make any sense because it's going downstairs. And so we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. Oh. You realize how during, you know, previous descending elevators that we've been to, we were talking to each other, and you know, there were a lot of nervous talking, I guess you could say. But now it's like, yeah, we just went down the elevator and it stopped. I don't know why Scrappy's playing is good in the first place though, or like other people who are not good enough for TMGL. Why don't you think Scrappy is good enough for TMGL though? I think he can be, you know, playoff material quite, not quite easily. Because he has some factors that cannot limit him, I guess. His mental isn't that strong, for example. He's not very tilt-proof at all. Does he drop down? Yeah, he did. But that doesn't mean that he's not good enough for Team Jail. Anyways, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light for our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there are even less participants now. Why are you saying that his mental isn't good? I'm pretty sure he is mental. Okay, nice comment. Very funny. But yeah. Scrappy is Scrappy. He plays the Room card game. He moves quickly. Don't say that I look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I would love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then.
Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme.
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Well, they better make this good, because they just killed off two of our most liked characters in the game. It's been a rough 5 days, you know. I lost my character. I lost her. I should have picked someone else. I should have done it. But I thought maybe if I picked her, she would survive longer, you know? Of course. Nah, that's not the reason. The third class trial is about to begin. Not as fast as Funky Tien. No, he's faster. No need to pretend. As always though, this stream will be in follower mode in order to avoid, you know, unnecessary spoilers. So if you're not following, I hope you can respect that, and again, sorry for the inconvenience. It's only during this game. Perfect. So here we go. Class trial number 3. 2 murders. One of them is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. It's Firestrom. What's up, Fire? Welcome back home from work. Wait, are you working again, actually? It feels like Firestrom is always working. If he's not working, he's running. If Sarineki was in Team Gel, I don't think I'd support it, because I don't know what it is. Okay, thanks. Good meme. Good meme. But you're the only one here who would understand that meme. Yeah, people know who Sarineki is in this chat box, but no one understands the meme. I can explain it though. There was a streamer who called me, like... Yeah, they basically called me it. Like, yeah, you know, woo, go Sarineki, and he's like, wait, what is Sarineki? I don't know what it is. I don't think if I support it. That's a joke, so now everyone knows. Perfect. I've got LKS here, welcome. We're exciting for tonight's Rumpa stream. Class trial going on, which means that we won't be having any time to sex Maki. Why are you excited for that then? Why are you excited with that? Wouldn't it be the opposite? You're very depressed for tonight's Rumba stream, because there won't be any action. I just got home from my run. Oh, let's go. Running. Lots of hello. Yeah, it was a fellow Swede who said that. About, Sarineki. Here we go. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Which almost worked until she got killed. No, Tenku Chabachira. The ultimate I kid you master. She hated men, but I know that she hated this terrible killing game even more. She didn't really hate me though. Sorry, she didn't really hate Shrichi. She was nice to Shrichi. At times. Resco? Oh my god, she's dead. I'm sorry if this was a shock to you. But you had time to watch the VOD if you wanted to. For now, I can do recaps if anyone doesn't remember what happened last time. Because that's pretty cool. Basically we finished up the occult ghost thing, where they were gonna talk to the spirit of Angie, but then in the process of doing that, we lost Tenko. Due to very mysterious circumstances. Almost as if she got stabbed by a ghost. Wait, what happened to Tenko? Did I miss something? You didn't know what happened? Didn't you watch the stream? This was 5 days ago, first day. Saying exciting where you're not actually that excited is a poetic technique known as the bait and switch. Okay, if you say so. Okay, I can give a quick TLDR just that we are on the same wavelength. I don't know, same knowledge level. Okay, so the student council that Angie made, amazing. She got killed. Wow, that's sad. But then Kyo, you know the guy with face mask, very scary guy. He came up with a plan. He can communicate with the dead. So he wanted to ask Angie who killed her, right? That's amazing. But in order to do that, he needs to do some occult ritual, which requires five people in a very, very dark room. So we had 4 people in the dark room together with Korekio and started the ritual. Tenko was used as the vessel that would let Angie speak through her. However, the ritual failed, and when they, turn on the lights again, and revealed, removed the sheet that was covering her and stuff, it was found that she was dead. And yeah, saying exciting when you're not actually that excited is a poetic technique known as lying. Different perspectives. But yeah, if you have any more questions, then check the VOD. Didn't you check the VOD though, Alice? I thought we talked about that. I thought we talked about that. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? These are all alive in this one screen, so it's probably one of them then. There's no way they have like 3 people dead in the first screen and no dead among these 5. So it has to be like Gonta, Kibo, or MK. Wait, Saltrov, MK, or Kibo? Man, oh man. That picture of the mage, I didn't see, sadly. Here there are 2 dead. We need to pin that down in this class trial. This is gonna be exciting. In order to live, we have to find the truth. I like that K that gets the middle of the screen there. He's the real hero. The only justified murderer so far. And I'll fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Didn't you just say like 10 seconds ago that we have to find out the truth? And you're gonna fight for that with truth and lies. Wanna save? I mean, not really, because I literally just started. But, I mean, I guess. Made some progress, I guess. Yeah. Here we go. In an attempt to resurrect the dead... Oh, here's the TLDR. Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the 2 related? The 3rd trial begins. Okay, so we're gonna check out the skills that we have. Pretty sure we have a couple that we can use. We don't have that many skill points actually. How do you get those? Really don't have much. Can you get them somehow? Also, as per tradition, what we have to do before we start the class trial is to check out all the clues again, get like an update on where we are and stuff. So we're gonna review the evidence. They're not related, they look nothing alike, and they have different parents. Okay, well, that's one way to look at it also. So, here we go, the Monokuma file 3. It says... Wait, can you select this one? No? No. The victim is Ultimate Artist, Angie Yonaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. Time of death is approximately 2 AM, middle of the night. The victim was killed by fatal stab wound in the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. The second victim is the ultimate Aikido master Tenku Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 AM. So the murders happened 9 hours apart. The victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Both people actually died from stab wounds. So if it was Maki who did both, then she wouldn't be so one-dimensional, right? She would spread them out. So it's probably not Maki then. Okay, Art Lab's front door, where Angie died. This door has a cylindrical lock. One of them swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. So it's like a closed door, locked door murder mystery. According to Twitch Recap, I watched 280 hours of Fungi, and I have 4,193 chat messages sent in Fungi's chat, which is roughly 15 messages per hour. That's not possible, though. No, wait, it is possible. I was thinking 15 messages per minute, my bad. No, that's entirely possible. Yeah, that's great. Thanks. Thanks for every message and every hour watched, guys. I can't really, you know, thank you enough. Unless you want, like, a gift sub or something, then please hit me up and I can get that at least. Continuing. You have 225 hours and 5,608 messages. Bam. So that means that you spam quite a bit, right? Yeah, actually, who was it that always did the pyramids in the chat box, right? Yeah. Sorry, don't remind me. I never spam? Of course not. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members were Gonta... Oh my god, I was gonna scroll down, but I couldn't. Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. That means Gonta and Kibo are the most sus, right? And also Himiko, I guess. Even though Himiko is like... It's kind of weird to suss her out in this. Because she really liked both of the people who died. Nice pyramid. I never spam. I'm so angry, I gotta spam now. But yeah. This door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was in the handle. Yeah. Something gold and shiny, the same thing, gold and shiny, that was on the sword. That was pierced through one of the dolls in the same room, actually. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lockpicking skills. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. This is weird. Why is the victim's forehead not bleeding as much as it should? I don't know. What happens if someone has been dead for like 2 hours, let's say, and then you stab them? What happens? Like, is it gonna gush blood the same way it does when someone is alive, or is it like gonna be less of that? Because I actually don't know. It's not like I want to know either, but I guess for this murder case, you would like to know. Twitch says it's my third most. Yes, you wanna see something actually? It said that in this chat, Funky T for Rage is the most used emote of the subscriber emotes. And I thought that was a bit strange, but then I remembered the pyramids. I was like, yeah, I understand now. Funky for Shana, also popular, and Funky for Ayaya. My most used, yeah, the smiley. I think also the smiley was up there. Do I have a picture of that still? Ah, I don't need to find it, but oh, the smiley. I don't get it. Are you guys trying to piss off people by using that emote? Anyway. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. Yeah. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angel's neck created a pool. That's gross. At least that one is nice. It's like it also fits your character. I don't know. It's a certified Hisaka emote. My most used is Kappa. It's over 4 times more used than second place. You are... I mean, I think Kappa was my most used emote too. It was actually. But you're very jokish? Is that even a word? Like, sarcastic kind of person, so... Makes sense that it's Kappa. The weird thing is that Twitch says I'm moderator of 12 channels and I only know 2. Yeah, that's weird actually. But one day you're gonna find yourself in a chat box and you have moderator and you didn't know why. I used forehead 69 times, it was funny. Yeah, 69 times in a year, man. You gotta step up your game for 2023. Here's the Necronomicon. Book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Say that 2 times in a row if you can. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. That's true. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once. So use it wisely. So obviously this book is central to the first murder of Angie, but I don't know how. And I'm very curious to find out. This is certainly weird to me. Here we have the 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. You can see it on the picture, maybe. They are of Rantaro, Keide, Ryoma, and Kirumi. I really thought one of them would be resurrected, and I wanted Rantaro to be resurrected because I thought he would be an interesting character to have in the game. But it failed. Well, I don't know, maybe it didn't fail. We can still do it. Him over Keide. Keide would be, I mean, if I was in the game and I would want one to have back, I would say Keide, yeah. But if I'm a player, if I'm a player like this, like I am now, then I want Rantaro back. Rantaro, yes, that's the reason. Imagine his hair, but it's blue. I mean, he's already there, it's like the same length. But yeah, they were hung upside down. This was stabbed into the hung Keide effigy. Because katana is old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the ultimate anthropologist's lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. Yes. So this is Korekiyo's lab. The caged child. This one was very interesting as well, because this is, you know, the reason why Tenko is dead. Seriously, how do I check which channels I'm moderator of? Can you do that? I mean, I can try and check settings and see if that's possible for me, but I seriously doubt that, right? No. I mean, I can't find it now at least. Yeah, don't do it now. Anyway, let's read this book. This book is going to be very important. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people. Also, Alice, this is important if you didn't watch last time what happened, because this is the occult ritual that I talked about. You need 5 people, including a spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle, passed down from the caged dog village, on the ground. Then, the spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. This was Tenko. They must do this at the center of the circle. After, the other 4 must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium, and then cover the cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on a magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child's song. After the song, ask if the caged child, and then say the name of the spirit. Spirit medium will reply with the voice of the spirits you have summoned. This is a song also. Now, if you did not watch last time, they were singing this song. They sang, you know, I mean, I can't sing, but at last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, blah blah blah. And it was very gorgeous. Very gorgeous. So I'm just saying, maybe check out that song. Hey. Here we have Kibo's flashlight function, which is a function that Miyu had added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Here, a sound during the seance. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. And Tenko died in a crouch procession. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Apparently you can check, but now that I'm checking, it's just one of these 2 channels there. I don't know what's up with the other one or the other 10. That's, yeah. I don't know. That's weird. The loose floorboard right below Tenko, it was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Yeah. There was a loose floorboard under Tenko that we couldn't see. Which there was now blood on afterwards, and it was not loose before that, so someone must have moved that. Kibo and Mio doing segs, and then Kibo received an upgrade. It's like one of those games where you get special powers from having segs. Wow. True, actually, yeah. I can't really name many of those games, but this would be one of them. That's amazing. Here we have the marker stone. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko has been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. Yes, and this is just a normal stone that Tenko was laying in her forehead on. Alasaka, hello? Hello. Here's the iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high, I mean almost 1 meter, and 5 feet wide. Which is, you know, plenty of space if you curl up. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. Which is like on the top of the cage, because it's at like the ceiling, you could say. It's a bit misleading to say that it's on the bottom of the cage. Here's the white sheet. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. I wonder actually, I just had this idea that maybe Tenko was killed because well, I didn't have this idea now, but like an extension of the idea that maybe she was killed because well, it's not even a weird idea. She was killed because she didn't want to have the ritual succeed, right? Maybe. Because that would have made it obvious who the killer is. Anyways, I can't really explain my my thoughts around that. Here's a wooden statue that was put on the top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds, which we said was 79 kilograms, I'm pretty sure, or so. They're losing to clown ritual. Yeah. I mean, if I'm a murderer, I would be scared if they're doing some occult thing, like, oh, we're gonna talk to someone who's gonna, you know, who just got killed, and they're gonna tell us who killed them. I would feel maybe scared and needed to get rid of that. But I wouldn't really kill though. I would just take part of the ritual, I guess, and then make sure to destroy the ritual by like stepping over the circle or something. I don't know why killing was necessary. Just say that you were interested in ritual, like, easy. Here's the magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor in the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Well, it was Kyo who drew it, and I don't think he drew anything wrong. The lost dog was the killer? No. Here's a hole in the corner, a hole that was in the corner of the room that the seance was held in. There's a space under the floor, so you can see what dropped there. I believe this was the corner that Himiko was standing in, which is why I have to suss out Himiko a bit. I mean, it was your corner. It was your corner, girl. Here's a small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor in the room that the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. Yes. So that's probably someone else's blood. Because this one was dried and the other one wasn't. It must have been like Atwa's blood or something. You sure a teenage boy is capable of drawing such a complex magic circle without succumbing to the urge of drawing a pee-pee poo-poo somewhere in there? I think so, yeah, I think so. Because that guy is a bit of a freak. I don't think anything else interests him other than occult stuff like that. Anyway, we got a raid. Alice Tech S1700. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Here's a sickle that was found on the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the ultimate assassin's lab. What? Maki's lab, huh? The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. Here we also have the crosspiece under the floor that would support the loose floorboards in the room the seance was held in. On the portion that supported the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely cut it. Important detail. Were you surprised you read that yesterday? I didn't read that yesterday. I read that 5 days ago. Last time, yeah. That's true. That's Retsuko being very observant. But I'm saying that as if, like, to spook the rest of you guys who weren't there, you know? Because I know a lot of you are Maki fans, just like me, and I'm just saying this is a bit sus. Her weapon was used. That's not what a sickle looks like. What else would you call this though? I guess a sickle is like those round things, right? How do you say it? But yeah, they're more round. They're more round. But I don't know what this is, like a scythe? Yeah, mini scythe. Monkey. Monkey fan club. That's a nice name. Here's the last clue. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of a crosspiece cut off the portion that supported the floorboard. Yeah, that room also had one. Very strange. But that neighboring room, Here we go, change difficulty. We're gonna play on hardest difficulty, okay? No one objects. That's great. And let's go. The class trial has begun. I tried to read what it said, but I couldn't read
Let's
that.
begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Write this down, chat. Write it down.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for
Why
who
did you
the
switch to
culprit
easy? I
is,
didn't.
and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Then everyone but the blackened will be punished.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
That's amazing.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
By giving Maki the nickname Monkey, I can make a type in the future where I type Manko. The I and O are close to each other. They are. They're very close to each other, in fact. And then it would be really funny. Yes. What was Manko again? Hold on, I need to look up Manko. Manko meaning. It means absence, defiancy, shortcoming. Okay, that's not it. Manko, Japanese, here it is. Oh, okay, sorry. I shouldn't say that out loud. My bad, my bad. Sorry anyone who I offended. All my Japanese viewers. You switched to easy, now we're locked out of the true ending. That's not true. Monka, yeah, Monka.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Do you think this voice actor has like... what kind of voice training do you do? Because if I try to do his voice for longer than 10 minutes, I would just get a sore throat for the next 5 days maybe. And he has so many lines.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, Kaito's gonna be useless.
Because of Monokuma's
Try it.
disruptions...
Well, obviously I
couldn't do a
can't
thorough
sound exactly
investigation.
like him, but I can try to talk like him, like with the you know, that kind of up-pitched voice, you know, and then say words in the same way that he is. But I would just die. Funky's driving is Manko stare. Yep, there it is. Manko S. God.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Oh, spaceman, burn.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Himiko. This is the first time we get a triple dot, like, sus moment from Himiko.
Who did it?
Who did? Okay, Himiko is mad.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Uh-oh. character progression of Himiko. She's been quiet for such a long time and now she speaks up and she's angry.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
I don't think it makes sense that there are 2 killers though. It could make sense if, but then they would like awkward afterwards, like, oh, it appears that, let's say, it was this guy, Korekiyo, he killed Tenko. I don't know how he would do that, but let's say that. And then he doesn't get punished for it, because no one gets punished for the second murder. We're only gonna have to figure out the murder of Angie, because Tenko doesn't count, according to Monokuma's rules. Only the first murder does. So now we have a Korekiyo murderer walking around us, and he can kill more if he wants to. I get it, Spaceman, because he's spacing out so much. Hey, nice. That's pretty cool, actually. The ultimate Spaceman is spacing out. Yeah, very fitting for him.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh god. Wait, could it be the transfer student? Wouldn't that be cool if what MK is saying here is true? Angie's ritual worked, and then the transfer student is running loose and killing people. Wow, that would be amazing.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Wow.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
He's the ultimate spaceman because he's mooning
It'll be a
people.
mess if this keeps going on.
Sorry I missed that, but yeah. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be a culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Here we go, the non-stop debate. Monokuma file for an injury, effigy is hung upside down.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Gold leaf katana and
They came back to life and
Economical.
killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
oh, wrong button. Which one is it then?
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
What is it?
Please, stop it!
Pew pew. Okay, so I'm thinking of putting the Necronomicon on top of what Gonta said. I don't think the ritual worked because of what it says in the Necronomicon. The Necronomicon says that it has to be burned in order to for it to work. You know.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies, someone said. I love zombies.
So, ritual...
Oh yeah, I got it immediately.
wrong.
I'm so good. Oh, I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in the groove.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
But why, Shuichi?
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Oh, okay. It's a very cute book, though. I like the type. Sorry, what's the font? Yeah, the font. I like the font here. It's a bit too cute for a book like a Necronomicon, but yeah. Of course, you're in the groove. Yeah. What about it? After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Because we're on easy. We're not on easy.
Angie's ritual had succeeded. The book would
I
have
don't
been
even
gone.
want to play on easy. I want to play on difficult because there's more content, and I like content in this game. Yeah. Speaking about this game, though, I'm a bit disappointed that I didn't see anyone post in the Discord that their most like viewed game this year was Danganronpa 2 or 3. It's not there. Sad. That's sad. But that's fine also. If you don't want to play on easy, why did you switch to easy then? I didn't switch to easy. Anyway.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete.
This for you?
Since
Perfect.
the book was still intact.
Is it 2 or 3? Must have been killed before the ritual was complete since the book was... yeah.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Yes, Gonta.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Mm-hmm.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand!
Monokuma interfering in our class trial? What is this?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
But what if he never died?
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy! As long as you use the Necronomicon!
Oh, you mean like that? Okay.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Hmm.
But it's true! I never lie about motives!
So it actually is possible to resurrect someone.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
But that makes me want to do it even more. When can we resurrect someone? After the class trial?
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Yeah.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Oh yeah, he is. I thought... oh, sorry. I thought like you meant the other... like the smart guy. The brown monocub.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Yeah, the left one. Isn't top category for me? Twoje ulubione kategorii. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's there. Wait, what are your other two? Why did you cut out the other two? What did you watch? Is that like hot tubs and pools and stuff, or why are you embarrassed? It's fine to enjoy that kind of content too, you know. No need to be embarrassed. Yes, yeah, no judging. No judging. No, one of them.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
MK's back to his usual self. The ooh ghosts. I'm so, you know, see-through.
There's no way it's possible.
Whatever that means.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Maki, I want this to be true. I want to resurrect someone.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
It's not like we don't have time, I don't think.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Yes. I know we killed Tenko, Angie. But Angie's dead. She died before Tenko. She cannot have killed someone while she's dead.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
It should only really be like Miyu, Himiko, Gonta, MK, Ibo, Oma. It should really be only one of those 6, I think. Then again, I did mention like 60% of the crew. I don't think it's Maki, I don't think it's Shuichi, I don't think it's Korikyo. And Kaito, I mean, Kaito, he's as absent, really. We have a raid! We have Sepe, sorry, Mert, what's up, Mert? Thank you for raiding. Wait, how can you raid with party of 2 and then I get like 6+ viewers from that? How does even that make sense? But yes, welcome. I was only able to watch to the Minty game, But yeah. Hope you had a nice one though. Welcome Raiders, indeed. Disable view count. We have 2 very big viewers. 2 very big viewers just joined. My god. Well. Anyway, we're doing Danganronpa on this stream. We're in the middle of a class trial. It's very spooky, lots of spoilers, and if you like the game, then you should play it yourself probably. Or you can stay here and we're gonna play together. That's also cool. Here we go.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
So this is pretty much what the game is about. Lots of people accusing each other. It's like a Among Us kind of style, where we vote people out if they're being too sus. And if we're right, we get to continue, and if we're wrong, then we die and we have to start over. Also, MK redeemed hello. I didn't see that. Hello. Funky T for hype.
What? Why?
You like this game? Well, go play it yourself. Funky professional streamer. And okay, I didn't mean like that. More like, if you like this game, then we're gonna play it together first, and then you can buy it yourself and then play it alone for like different endings. Because we're doing hardest mode here, you're gonna get the best endings and stuff. We're gonna date only the cutest girls, and yeah, you don't have to do that. You can date Gonta if you want to, and see what he's up to, you know? So that's what I meant.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay, Miyu is gonna accuse someone. Let's go. Start to this. We got Gold Leaf, Katana, Art Labs, front door, Ob Labs, back door.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But
True.
anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
That's true also.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you
You did care about
worm.
Katana, right?
You
Wait, what
went
are
to
the words
classroom,
doing?
Broke in and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Miyu is a great character. Rongadanga needs to be played from the beginning of the saga, right? Well, this game, the third one they're playing now, is like standalone. But game number 1 and 2, it's gonna be much better if you play first one before second one, because the story does continue, but only on like, it's not like, how do you even say that? You can probably play like the first 40 hours of the second game without knowing the underlying story and worrying about that, but like it becomes much better if you know something from first game, because then you can connect it to the broader story of what you learn from finishing game number 2. I'm sure someone can explain that better. I don't know, I literally don't know how you guys stream and talk. It felt so weird at the start. Streaming, I mean, if you game, just play game and then talk. What if you play League and then, like, instead of thinking, you say things out loud? That, you know, that's a good start. Like, shit, oh, come on, so lucky, you know? That's a good start. Complain. And go from there. Talking at the start of the stream is weird, AF, agreed. Guess it's a bit weirder than middle of the stream, yeah. Frankie doesn't play the game and talk, he just talks. Yes, I had issue playing and talking. It was like your first stream in like three years, man. Of course it's gonna feel new. No one's gonna be good at something they haven't done in a while. Well, you can be good at it, but like you won't be as good as you can be, basically. You can always be better if you've done it in recent times, with all the things. I respect you guys doing it more. Oh my, gee. Thank you, Murto. So nice of him. You're good though, Murto. It sounded natural. It didn't sound weird at all when listening to you. Alright, is Korkiyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? I don't think he's the culprit. We need to disprove his Miyu's case here. We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Lockpicking.
And it was
counts.
found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
I wonder which
anyone
one.
could have taken that katana, you see.
Anyone could have, yeah.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
What is Tsumugi's account? I need to read Tsumugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the ultimate artist lab working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone... Yeah, he's not part of the student council, so he can't really enter. Fang is good, he's a good boy. Thanks, I am.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Did he not care about the katana?
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
What does it say about the gold leaf katana then? It's so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There's blood on the tip. He should be... I mean, if it's in his lab, he should care about it. Why would he have something in his lab that he doesn't care about?
You went to the classroom, broke in,
You can't break in though.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
You can't break in. And I mean, I have to
The
tack that
culprit used a katana to
break in.
kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But
Anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
shit-eating worm.
You went to the classroom, broke...
Boom! I actually got it?
That's wrong!
That's wrong! Counter! Objection, man. Wow, epic. There's Nightcore now? Yep.
No, Kiyo would not have been able to...
This is always to the Nightcore stream. Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab, yeah.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Angie locked herself up in her research lab.
It's kind of Giga Chad to say that line. Like, you confidently say something, and then you're like, turning yourself to, you know, looking at someone else saying, isn't that right? Name. And everyone's like, looking at that new person, like, yeah. And yeah, it's so powerful. Extremely so.
She said she wasn't going to
I'm sure I
open
agree.
it for anyone but student council members.
Please agree.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Why is that?
I had no desire to kill her.
Then
in the
why you
first
call me
place.
name? No. Well, anyone can say that.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Yep.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Thanks, Miyu.
Oh, how clever.
Gontas.
Just ignore her, Gonta.
Oh. Gonta's too innocent. I hope it's not him.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
So it's one of them.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Yeah, that's true. It can't be Miko.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
What? I'm Gonta? Yes! I'm the Giga Chad.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
It's Kibo because he's a robot. Don't be robophobic.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Obviously.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yes, and those 3 are the people that I was thinking about too earlier. That one of them should be the murderer, but it can't be that easy though. This game likes to throw in some additional springs and I mean cogwheels, whatever, into the mix. So maybe these three are free now. They're not it. They are the most safe people now. So we have to look for elsewhere.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
Robophobic?
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Throw some additional springs and cogwheels in the mix. Yeah, that confirms this Kibo. True! Lovely, thanks for that.
Whatevs, the culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
Raise his hand. It was me, I'm sorry.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
It's true, right? Gonta didn't kill Angie. But you killed Tenku, you murderer. He was definitely involved. Yep. I mean, everyone is a suspect. There's so few people now that it could be anyone.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Okay, so it's not Gonta and it's not Kibo, because Kibo is a robot, right? So then it just leaves MK. It's MK.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Tenko no like gentlemen, so Gonta killed Tenko. That's it.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
That's a bit too aggressive though for Gonta to say that, no? Does he feel like he's in a pinch?
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
So it's not one of these 3 then, because they all say that it's not them. Then who is it? Who's more on... who's left on the sus list? Kaito? Maybe Oma? But it can't be Oma. Because Oma gave us the clue as to... he tried to investigate who killed... Tenko by going to the room on the other side. We have no suspects left.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
I believe them. Oh god, this is a mass panic debate or something.
We must consider
Gonta,
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
I'm gonna listen to Gonta first.
And do you have
totally
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead
Kill
chick
him.
can't be the
Talking to
culprit.
book friends.
Oh, he was in a room?
Much better than
Council
being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
friends
is,
of
robots
Kyo
told such
doubt
boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely
I
not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Insect.
Why did he say that? Gonta said he was in his... No, that's weird by Gonta to say that. Gonta said he was in his room, is in his ultimate lab, in the middle of the night. And he said earlier, when talking to him, 2 weeks ago, real time, that he believed that everyone should go to bed and stay in their dorm rooms at nighttime. So he's contradicting himself because he's not following his own rules. Gonta is sus.
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
But I can't attack it.
And do you
totally
have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
How would I attack that with the hints that I have? Because I don't have a truth bullet that says everyone should go to bed before 8. Or 10, I guess it is. Torture Gonta. I don't think we had one. The student council members wants everyone to go to bed before 10. I don't think we had that as a truth bullet.
A dead chick
Not
can't
just
be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
friends
is,
of
robots
Kyo
told
doubt
such boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely not
I
me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
I'm gonna attack the what Oma said in the middle, because Oma said that only student council members can open the door, but obviously he had the lockpicking thing, so let's attack
You
that.
must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
Only student council members.
Got it.
I heard it!
I heard it. Come on.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab.
Right.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
True.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Back. There. Open sesame. Open sesame.
Oh, that
Flashback to a few days ago?
I
Yeah.
totally forgot.
I love flashbacks. I love flashbacks.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Why wouldn't he remember that?
Quit glaring
Yeah,
at me like that.
Exactly.
Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
He is admitting to murder? What?
I killed Angie.
No way. Screenshot, screenshot. That's right there. It's right there. We have him. Oh man. Everyone at Resco, tell him that he's a murderer. And don't give the context that whatsoever. Don't answer him. Don't answer murderers. There he is. He did it. Pain man.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
We're gonna spend an entire stream on the class trial. Shit. We've only been live for an hour. I need to drag this out a bit more. Oh, he did it. But why though, Resco?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
But why?
The culprit was me, all along.
All along, as if this is like a long story or anything, but no. We've been here for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
What?
Why doesn't Himiko want to believe this? Why isn't Himiko's natural reaction to be mad at Oma? So why this? Why is Himiko shocked? Why isn't she angry?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
That's true though. That is true.
And it helped. I feel so much better.
Because Himiko knows who the real killer was. Do you think Himiko killed Angie? Because that's the only way she would know, right? Unless she has additional info. It could be... Do you think maybe maybe Tenko killed Angie and then Himiko killed maybe Tenko because Himiko knew that it was Tenko? And that's why now she's shocked that Oma is admitted to murder? Because she knows that it's Tenko? Bro, did I spend all that time investigating for this? Wasted.
Wait, so
Himiko
Kokichi
killed
really
Angie?
is culprit?
But then who killed Tenko? Was that Himiko too? Koichi really is culprit.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Okay, everyone is uncertain though.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Oh. So Oma couldn't have done it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
So Shuichi is gonna prove that Oma is not a killer. Angie's
Shouldn't
gold
you
killed
guys
Tenko.
believe the culprit when they confess?
Oh my. Yeah. But no one... Why No one believes Oma, even though he's admitting to murder.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
When you pick locks, can you lock locks as well?
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Yeah, can you do that?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh.
They used a different method.
Okay.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
So who's been quiet so far? Because you always know that, you know, if someone's quiet, then they're sus, right? We know this from Among Us. So far, Kaito hasn't said a word, but it makes sense, of course, because he's scared. Maki also hasn't said a word. I don't know why exactly, but maybe she'll talk more soon. And that's it, right? Himiko's quiet. Himiko's quiet. We also have, like, I mean, Kibo isn't saying a whole bunch. But some people are more quiet than others, for sure. Miyu is very
There are
loud.
2 doors to the classroom.
Trichi is
and
very
the one
loud.
locked last was.
Orokiyo is making a lot of points as well. And Oma, of course, talking the most. The door culprit locked last to see the room was the back door, actually.
That's it.
Hi ho, I'm so scared of ghosties. I was sick
back
the entire
door.
time. Murders to
That's how they
people.
made this a locked room mystery.
I'm not ruling out that he could be the murderer, but it has to be like... It has to make for a good story if he's the person who killed 2. It has to make for a good story. Ada was also very loud during the first trial, and... Yeah, it's true. But she was a good murderer. A lot of new murderers who are like new to the scene, they don't know how to act during a class trial. They would be like more nervous and more quiet. But Kaede was more chill, like cold nerves, I guess you could say, cold-blooded. So she had like the talent of being a murderer. Gmod and Amogus taught us that the quiet people are the real troublemakers. Indeed, they are. Very correct.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Okay, tell us more. It was what? The mind mine. Let's go. Okay, yellow. What color? Yellow. Okay, yellow. No, it's white, yellow, pink. White, yellow, pink. Okay, so you click this. This white's gonna be pink. That's bad. No, it's good. Okay. White, yellow, pink. Click those. Heck, that's not good. Rescue 1 minute Swedish. Mina damer och herrar, välkomna till den här, ja, vad ska vi ens kalla detta? Det är något nytt slags spel, kan man säga. Vi klickar på lite färger och så kan man se vad som är bakom färgerna. Här har vi nämligen en, vad nu kallas, kanske är någon slags trädgårdsmöbel som vi ser bakom. Jag vet inte riktigt hur man ser den dock, vilket är lite tråkigt. Men vi går vidare, lite högre ifrån. Det är inte som att jag ser ett från mig, men där har vi rätt färgade. Det är ganska snyggt jobbat. Här uppe är problem. Ta bort de vita, grymt. Här så mycket. En slags pinne här i mitten. Får se vad som är till höger här dock. Det verkar vara ett slags instrument kvar. Vi tar bort en massa rosa. Det verkar bra. Jag vet inte hur mycket man ska tänka egentligen när man håller på med detta. Man bara ska klicka vilt, men man gör som man vill. Tetris Wish Edition. Yes, Do you guys understand this? It's quite interesting, right? Vad Mr. Swedish? Jajamän, då fortsätter vi med vår dokumentär som vi spelar in här. Vi har ett svärd, vi har någon slags en pinne och en sån sak, trädgårdsmöbel. Så vi måste nog klicka bort alla de här, tror jag. Och jag hade rätt, wow! Grymt!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Det var guldlövskatanan som var det som stabbade Kaedes... 17 sådana översättningar, det är alldeles för svårt detta.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Ja, ni kan läsa själva.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because? Okay, Maki's talking now, which is a good thing.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Yes.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
What is that supposed to mean, Monokuma?
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Do I remember this? Is this like from the first game or second game? Gold? Bell? What bell? I don't know.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
Wait, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it? No. That's wrong.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
But that's just weird. Is that really how it works? I thought you know, the murderer just touched the golden katana handle and also touched the lock, and that's how it got on there.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
I guess it's possible. You just make it like wiggle in the air, like dangle back and forth, and then it's gonna touch the lock when you're outside, and it's gonna lock the door. You know, maybe it works.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Yeah, let's see it.
It was an odd setup after all.
No, katana handle is on the other side. That's not where it should be. With enough mastery, there's nothing that a blade cannot do. Have you been watching a lot of samurai shows lately, MK? Because if so, recommend me something. That sounds amazing. I'm into everything Japanese. No? Aww.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Oh my, oh my. Stop pretending. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, okay? It's just... It's a difference between what you want to do and what you can do, I guess. And, I don't think that's me pretending. I think it's more so a different issue. Because, I mean, it's true, I like Japanese things.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Yeah, so it makes sense that the murderer did it.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Yeah. A different purpose, what could that have been? I know who did it. Okay, before you say it then. Okay, you said it. Well, why is it Atwa? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. Sorry, I'm yawning. If I don't do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Because Atua could get into the room. Oh, controller game. Atua could get in the room, yes, but he was already in the room. Atua. Okay, let's go. Smooth steer a bit. Do I need a dashboard plugin to play this? You can see my inputs. Trackmania. 226 kilometers an hour. I've never driven a car this quickly. Okay, uphill here, gonna lose speed. What a boring full speed track. Yeah. Oh god, I couldn't see those. They were on the side. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? I don't know. What turned it? I mean, maybe the katana did? FG hand, katana hilt? Katana hilt, I go right side. Good? Okay. Katana hilt did it. Well, it's a press forward map, but you had to pick up the things. Okay, here's the next question. Something about katana again. KA. Where to what was done to the katana? No, that's not what it says. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? I mean, I guess you swing the effigies, right? You create some forward momentum or something. Yeah, this is what I built in Trackmania. Let's see. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Sliding lock was tampered with. I mean, it was stabbed into the effigy. But I don't see how that helps, really. What was done to make the katana turtle? I mean, yeah, okay, that's not a good question, but... I've said stupider things. Have like a boost I can use? Any speed slides? Look at a speed slide through the corner. Oops, okay, well that's not a good speed slide, you lost speed. What's effigy manipulated? Oh my god, there's a car in my way, I gotta pick up the things, man. What's the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I think you have to put the effigy in motion though. I think that's it. You put it in motion. I overstood. Yes. Okay, let's see if that's an option. You put it in motion. True. Thanks, MK, for saying that. Spinning it, swing it back and forth. I think you spin it. Good. Okay, that's great. Well, that's amazing, actually. You spin it, and then it's gonna... Oh, yeah, that's amazing. Huh. Trackmania player bewilder as the other card suddenly have hitbox. Yeah. There's truth in that.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
That's how it was done. They spun Kaida's body, and then when they walked outside, and then the sword hit the lock many times until it finally stopped and the door was locked and the murder was out.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Probably took a few tries. True. Yeah, you could say that for sure. But I don't think the murderer was really under a time limit either, because it was done at like 2 a.m. I mean, no one's awake, you can do whatever you want.
Effigy spun?
Even if the door doesn't lock, then you can just go back in.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
This is kind of cute. The person seems to be shorter and thin. So it's not Gonta. MK is pretty tall, right? It could be Oma. It could be Maki. Also, Oma and Maki are both small and thin. Himiko, yeah, Himiko. Who else do we have? Kaito is tall. They seem to be groping the K the effigy was spinning. So it's probably a boy, right? It's Oma then. It has to be Oma. It could not be me. Okay, yeah, sorry, it's not you, it's not you.
If you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Just a visualization, by the way. It would be kind of weird if they made someone who's like if they make a silhouette who's like 3 meters tall and 2 meters wide. Oh wait, is that Gonta?
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Notice how they show a model of Kay doesn't have even have Boba. Yeah, that's true. And we know that Kay has Boba because of
I see.
wait, it even says so
So
in,
the
in her
culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
in a report card.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Boba? Well, I mean, it said Boba. I mean, I'm just reading what you guys say. If you say Booba, then I'm gonna say Booba. And if you write, I don't know. Don't say like milk or something. Just, you know, I'm not gonna say that. But Tutar, yeah, I'm gonna say Tutar then. I'm just repeating what you guys say. Just because I'm the ultimate assassin doesn't mean I would ever kill anyone. True. Spitting
This
facts.
would cause the spinning
That's
katana to
great.
hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
That's how they did it. I didn't figure this out actually. I thought this wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't think this would be the solution. That's kind of strange, but yeah, I guess it works.
Yes, that's how Angie's
Alice.
lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock
You
was
lied. I don't see.
A little
I don't
push
say
to move.
everything, but I pick out things that I like and then I say it. How does this disprove that Tekukichi did it? I mean, I guess it doesn't. Oh, stop her! Shit! Oh, yes, thank God, you stopped her. Amazing. Thank you so much. It could still be Tekukichi, yeah.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
It could still be anyone.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yeah, this is what LKS said earlier. Wait, no, that's what I said earlier. That you can just... No, who... LKS said it earlier. That probably took a few tries. Yeah, exactly.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Makes sense.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
I'm on one line with Manko. Monkey. Yeah, let's just pretend that that typo wasn't intentional, okay? Let's just pretend.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yep.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder
She didn't
weapon
say
for
that,
this
but
trick.
that's what she meant.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The katana. Was that a bit of an accent actually coming out of Maki there? I wish I could replay that sound, but the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
Yeah.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
If they all had a sword in them, then maybe that would be.
He did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Maybe that would be less suspicious. Yes, me. Wow, the connection between you two.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
No.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
But wait, how does this how does this disprove that it was Kokichi? What?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Well, I don't understand that though. Did I miss something?
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Why couldn't he have done that? Backlog, please. The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in the lab, set off the katana, otherwise she just hung up. Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock close. Oh, okay. So they are saying that he wouldn't have done that because he could have gone out normally. So only someone who doesn't know how to pick locks would do such a thing. Okay. I guess. Katana? Oh, you're giving me the katana thing. Thanks.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Katana. She's... I never knew she had an accent.
So they settled for the katana.
But it's not an accent, it's like a dialect, right?
So they settled for the katana.
Man, that's sexy. Anyways, I'm still thinking it can be Oma. Because, you know, if he did the lockpick trick, then he would just have been the only person who could have done it, and that would be sus. So he set up this thing to, you know, have other suspects.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Sure, Cap.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Yeah, that's...
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Just sounded like general American accents. Would they really have a soft A like that, though?
Lab, so they settled for the katana.
Katana. That sounds like more British than American. Katana. Can't you just leave me alone? Can't you just leave me alone? Can't you just... Like... Katana. That sounds British to me, not American accents. Because of the A sound.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
We did see some people who reacted strangely though, but everyone was in shock, but I think some of them are like justifiably in shock of this reveal from him that he's the murderer. But some others are like, why are they shocked? Why aren't they mad? Looking at you, Himiko. Otono. I'm really smart. Yeah, let's go. All you, man.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Games, Pog?
Okay, I'll start right now.
What? You're really smart.
So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Raise his hand.
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
The hand?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Oh, I understand.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Yeah.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
If you say that, Miyu is gonna be like, oh, what did you call me?
Cum dumpster!
Yeah, exactly.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Why? That's not something you want to be called.
What should we talk about now?
Oh, Gonta changes topic. Let's go to Gonta. Monkey's online with Miyu. Yeah, well, I understand her type very well, I guess. Relatable? No, it's not relatable. Anyway, let's go, Gonta.
We must
Of course
focus
it
not
is.
on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Damn, Korekiyo is such a good character, though.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
He's too smart for this game. He's gonna kill.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Yeah, see? Kokichi's still a suspect. There it is.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
It is true, Himiko's also part.
Doesn't matter.
Gonta
if
wants
she
to be
was
called a
besties
cum
with Angie,
dumpster
she's
too.
Still a suspect.
There's no way he wants to.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Yeah. Wait, why is Kibo saying this? Are you trying to stall for time and, you know, playing some DVD instead that you stored in your head?
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Yeah, it is a waste of time. Why, Kibo? That's a bit sus. What did you say?
Me? A suspect?
Oh.
I never kill Angie!
Okay. What about Tenko?
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Oh man, it could be true though that Himiko didn't kill Angie, but maybe she killed Tenko. She didn't deny that. Himiko would have killed them with magic. Yeah, magic, not weapons. Like, ooh. Guys, one of my favorite artists is having a concert in Berlin next year. Oh, sorry. Because of Danganronpa, I've thought of artists as like someone who draws, like painter, like a painter. And I didn't understand at first why a painter would be holding a concert. But yeah, that's amazing. Who's coming? It makes sense. We're literally talking about Angie, who's the ultimate artist. Oh, my lord. Pretty big, depending on where we live. I guess, yeah, well, he does live in Berlin, by the way. I know that much because I found him on. Wait, I can't speak. Oh, let's not continue the sentence then. Onki.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
This one is good, actually. Let's start with yourself, actually. You go first, Oma.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yes, but let's not get into details here.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Yes, okay, Oma first.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Yeah, that's what you like, huh?
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
I don't know, talk about how you spent the night. That's a good start, I guess.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
It is.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Pain, man. Gonta.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Relatable.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh no.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What? It was Resco's plan? What happened?
What do you mean?
Yeah?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know.
Oh. So the murderer for Angie's case wouldn't want us to speak about that case. They want to switch to Tenko's case. So it has to be Himiko then.
So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
I don't think this is true though. I think there's a lot of clues to be had in Tenko's case. Like, you can even ask the question, why was she killed? Because, you know, that's pretty important. It's pretty important to know why she was killed.
Did you suggest that to waste our
And I don't know.
It's not meaningless!
Oh. Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Pretty sad actually.
Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Crappy lies?
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
Gonta gentleman stepping in? That's not bad by Gonta, I think.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
Yeah, we don't know what happened between like closed doors, or sorry, behind closed doors between Himiko and Tenko.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Yeah.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Sad.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
That's, I mean, it's easier for you to say, but... Yes.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Is Kaito gonna join the conversation? He's gonna, you know, help us solve this?
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito!
Kaito? Is that Himiko blushing? Is that a new shipping kind of, you know, couple here? Himiko x Kaito?
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. Name of the curse is... Death Curse!
Uh-oh.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Well, at least he's a good voice actor.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Yes. Oh god, those fists are so big.
I already told you that's so unnecessary.
Now those
We're
are
getting
small
sidetracked
fists.
Here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Yeah. This is accurate, what Kaito is saying here.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Yeah, heck yeah. I'm with you, man.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Are we?
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Yeah, we haven't decided that.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yes, I agree with this. Korikyo, oh my god, I get the smartest person here. Perhaps. Except for, I mean, at least the smartest among those who are talking right now. Because Shuichi and Maki are, you know, a bit quiet here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, see? Shuichi's like taking a laid-back role here. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Wait, who changed topic? Was it Kaito who changed topic? Or you say I'm dumb? No, I'm saying that you're quiet, and that's like... You could ask the question about this then. Who has been the most active person so far in trying to, like, solve the murder? And I don't think Maki is the answer to that. Quiet dumb, yeah. But no. She's a quiet smart. Also nice pyramid.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tencrotch? Her name is Tenko, but I guess Tencrotch.
Tancrotch!
Why is her... Okay, why is Himiko's audio so low? The people who attended the seance, Himiko, Shuichi, Korikyo, Oma, and who did I not say? I didn't say Korikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Wait, that seems correct. Okay, let's go with this one.
That's it!
But this, what if I had gotten that wrong?
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Wow. Of course I remember.
So those four are the culprits!
All of them?
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Yeah, that's sad.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really...
Quinkydink? I've never heard anyone say that before.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
No, it's not him though. I think he's the least likely to be it. I don't like Oma. You're wrong. Quinkydink? Yeah, this guy is normal. Yes, precisely
True.
so.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
He shall be punished by death. Alright. Look at how cute that pose is that he's striking. Like a photo shoot model.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Yeah, because everyone has to attend. Like, everyone has to do their job equally.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in.
Oh.
It was Himiko.
I mean, like that. Himiko? Oh. This is a important clue, actually. Himiko selected this room, and we know that this room was, you know, a vital part to the murder. Because it's like the murderer set up these rooms long before it was suggested that they should go here. There are 3 empty rooms. Which one should we use? The middle room. The middle room is always the best for stuff like this. Himiko, the quiet person, speaks up and suggests the middle room. Why is everything pointing towards Himiko then? Very well, I shall begin preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our sessions to only those who
Fire on
participated
the
in the
streets.
seance.
Oh, yeah, thanks for that. We shall limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. True.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yeah. You must be referring to, you mean the, like, underground, under the room. Is it? I mean, I can't see anything. Is it here? Confirm. How do you confirm? Right click?
There!
Got it.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, man. Of course.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
Mm-hmm.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
My main suspect right now, they gotta be like Kibo and MK. And I guess maybe Gonta.
If we consider
Because they're
that
not saying
possibility,
anything during these crucial moments. They're only talking when it's like nothing interesting. But now it's like actually interesting and they say nothing.
Another suspect? Who?
Yeah, look, like the only thing that MK is contributing to the conversation here is like who, why, okay, explain, you know? It's not really helping.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh. Okay, what? I wanted him to continue. Look at my huge honker bonkers though. There's no way I could possibly assassinate anyone like this.
The culprit sneaked in during
True.
the seance.
Yeah.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oh, Kibo.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
What?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Okay.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Let him talk. It's true that with a little light you could move under the floor. But is that even possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Yeah.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Which one do I attack here?
Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Like, do I attack this? No? Okay.
and sneak into the empty
Oh, I
room
missed,
during
okay.
the seance.
I said hold on a second.
But that's
he
where
used his
I
robot functions
counter.
to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I wonder which one I used then.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
What does this one say? Loose floorboards. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard.
By crawling under the floor.
Hold in the corner. We'll just throw up there.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see...
What about this flashlight function? A blinding light. If it's blinding light, then he can't use that, right? Because then you can see through the cracks in the floor, like Alice is saying. But if it's like a tiny light, so maybe.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
What do I attack
I said,
them?
hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's hard to attack anything, they're just saying.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I guess the hole in the corner, yeah.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
This is hard.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
I really don't know.
Hold on a second.
Attack the yellow stuff? Yeah, but they're not saying anything that I can attack with. It's like, yeah, if I attack with the function, it's like agreeing with them, right? Oh yeah, he has blinding light he can emit from his eyes. Wow. But that doesn't like
during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Doesn't help as an argument to disprove what they're saying.
During the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. Our villain had a light. Right?
You mean candle?
I mean, keep flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, I missed. Sorry. I think you have to shoot that with holding the corner then.
Hold on a second.
Because you can't do that because the light would show from the corner or something.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Like this one, I don't know. Maybe it's this one then instead? No, it has to be on the corner.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark on the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
So it did not work there, okay. Sure, it's cramped under floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Especially if they had Kibo's flashlight, yes?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I don't know. This one's weird.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
I mean, attack, boom.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, it really doesn't matter. Candle.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Maybe candle is correct. I have to agree with
now,
that.
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
But you can just hug the wall. I don't
hold
think.
On a second.
Oh, this is so weird.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
How do I attack that? It's true with little lights you could move around on the floor. My line of thinking is wrong, I think, because it doesn't make sense anything of what I'm thinking of currently. Is that possible? Are they saying that you can't move around on the floor? Or why can't you move around on the floor then? Anything in the says
sneaked in during the seance.
in the caged child that you doesn't let you? No. It shouldn't be that. Hole that was in the corner of the room and sounds held in space on the floor. Yeah.
By crawling under the floor.
What if I steal one of the
But it
other
was pitch black during the seance.
texts
How could they even see if they were under the
and
floor?
use that on something else?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
What if I steal this one?
Light? You mean
Oh, I couldn't.
candle?
I think you steal with this, right? No, how do you steal?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
I could lie, actually.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
What do I lie
and
about
sneak
then?
into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Ah, even lying doesn't seem
Hold on
right.
a second.
There's nothing to lie about. They're only saying normal things that, yeah, you can go under there with light. That makes a lot of sense. But my character, Shuichi, is saying that no, you can't go there under with light. And I don't know why. You could move around under floor, but is that possible? He's saying that it's not possible. I need to prove that it's not possible moving around under the floor. That's weird. I don't know.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the
Marker stone? How? Yeah, how? I don't get it.
seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oh, sorry,
Light?
wrong
You
one.
mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's
How did I
flashlight
steal
function.
things?
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Was it a
Kibo
hold?
could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the
No.
empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit.
You want a
a
hint?
second.
Yeah, please give me a hint, because I mean, I don't see it.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I mean, I could attack this on candle, maybe?
And see if
What would I even
Because
say?
it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
You mean candle?
Just with candles? Really? If you say so, Shuichi, going to trust you. That one girl's very horny. Do I have to attack her or something? Why does Kibo have a flashlight function in the first place? Yeah. It's don't ask about it. So something Mio is saying an attack?
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance
I have no time
by
left.
crawling under the floor.
Maybe hole in the
it was
corner.
pitch black during the seance. They even see they were on the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oh no, I don't have
You
time.
mean candle?
No.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
I'm up. I made a mistake. Made too many mistakes there. Done debating already? Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get over with. It's voting time.
Is this real?
Oh, who did we vote out?
We can't let it end here.
Let's go again. Non-stop debate. Let's go. I won't get A anymore because I reset, but this one was really, really tricky.
Sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
So hold in the corner, attack
Because it
them
wasn't
you.
dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Wow.
No, Kibo could have used that under the floor.
Why, it wasn't that.
Damn it!
Okay, well, that's
The
one.
culprit sneaked in during the
HP.
seance by crawling under the floor.
Maybe it's loose floorboard then?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
On that one?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean...
Kibo flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used under the floor.
It's not that either? Okay. Should I attack Kyo, what he's saying then? Remember at 1 or 2, maybe both. If you game over in trial, everyone votes you out. But he couldn't do that in this game for reasons. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, okay. Good one. I was telling you about the light going through loose floor tiles. Yeah, okay, well, sorry then. But that's where I tried doing loose floorboard on what she said.
By crawling under the floor.
But I have to do it on what he says then.
Black during the seance.
Like, they're essentially
How could they
saying
even
the
see
same
if they were
thing.
under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, had a light.
Okay, that's not it. With the room as dark as it was, one would need a light, no? Or are you denying my entire theory? Either way, your evidence is lacking.
Damn it!
Okay, so I use the
In during the seance. By crawling
this one, hole in corner, because the light would show through the hole in the corner, right?
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark on the floor. You see, Lynn had a light.
Wow, it was that.
Wrong!
It's good, thank you. I mean, you mean right? Me,
I don't
right?
think
Yeah.
the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
Ah. No, you meant the Korekiyo guy. I know. Okay, I don't think the culprit could have used the light while under the floor.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Yeah. This was what I was trying to say, but I still didn't know what to attack. You meant Shuichi? Oh.
But when
Well.
we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Yeah.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
But it does though.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Okay.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, he blinded
Up
us.
with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Jesus.
It
I'm
would've
sitting
been
here in the
difficult to
pitch
move
dark
around
room.
under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
Yeah, it would have been difficult to move around. But if they're saying that no one used the light, then how did they kill?
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Hmm.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Yeah, Gonta right. Atri would have ripped Tekokichi's arm out already. Yes. Absolutely. The only way to do it properly. Ah, what a game that was. And the anime of Atri is coming out soon. Maybe in a couple of years, I don't know. I have no clue when it's coming out.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
You think there might have been something under the stone? Nah, there's no way. The marking stone. That doesn't make any sense though.
That'd let the culprit find her.
Yeah.
Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
You just mark it on like in the middle of the room, right?
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Wait, when is this familiar? I need the exact wording. Was this from game 1 or 2? Oh yeah, okay, I understand. That's 2. No. That's the first murder case. Yeah, first murder in game 2. That's cool.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Well, there wasn't glowing paint, but there was dried blood. And I don't know if you can make that shine somehow. If you, I don't know, maybe use like, I don't know actually. But that dried blood was pretty sus.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Yeah.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Why is Korekiyo switching topics?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and
No, he's
when
not.
exactly Tenko was killed.
Yeah, this is good.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yeah.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, that's wrong, Kibo.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Flashback? This is a point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Exactly. A bit of deja vu. There it is. There it is. This is what the room looked like for anyone who wasn't there at that time. Enko was in the middle, and we all took one corner each. Korekiyo top right, Himiko top left, Oma bottom right, and Shuichi bottom left.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
You were a bottom corner? How fitting. Again, I'm not actually Shuichi. Hisaka is Shuichi. I'm in the middle. I'm dead here. So, I guess I got squished in between.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yeah.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Mm-hmm.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Okay.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
I was listening to you for a while, Miu. I was thinking you were onto something.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Okay.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Yeah. Let's do it. They all talk smack but don't want to kill each other. Okay, then just make out. Yeah. Make love, not Warcraft.
When Tenko got killed,
Let's see here.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah, she was under the
And
cage.
she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Who was lifting the cage?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Okay.
There's no doubt.
Are we just gonna ignore Miyu having a moment here? I guess. Anyway. Tenko was not killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any.
Let's read all these again. The sheet was over the iron cage during the seance is very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back, around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Io was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. Yeah, Kyo did it. Sus?
Other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
The dog statue, they all put it there.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
And then you have the sickle. Yeah. Marker stone. Very true. And the iron cage. Damn, this is gonna be hard again.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
But with what weapon can you do that even?
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt.
Oh.
When Tenko got killed,
Dog statue.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Yeah, what about that moment? The cage
like
was
that.
lifted.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
We lifted the cage. Himiko removed it, yeah.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
We already saw blood before that though.
Then
When we
obviously Himiko is
Turn
the
on
culprit.
lights.
There's no doubt.
We saw blood under the thing way before all this. So I don't know what to counter again.
When
This is so
Tenko
weird.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
She was under the cage, yeah. Make me crouch over the cage before forward on the stone.
Cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast.
But the sickle was under the floor, yeah. So... Oh, but that's probably what I have to attack with them.
No one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
The murder happened
It was me.
before all that. Otherwise, the sickle wouldn't be under
Then
floor.
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Okay, sorry about that.
Tanko got killed, it wasn't during the dance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Okay, what about this one? What? I didn't have time to shoot.
Like
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Okay.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Yeah.
She was under the cage.
Okay, here it is. Come on.
And she was dead when the cage.
We gotta shoot this time.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No, it's not that. One, I think the only possible she was killed after seance. Unless you know reason why that's not true. Because of the sickle, I think.
When Tanko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
Cage the whole time. And
She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted?
Is there like another one I can attack, maybe?
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my god, they're all moans.
oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
They're all moans.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Okay, can I shoot this? Oh my god, I missed. It was moving so quickly. Oh my god.
There's no
I thought I had to predict where it was going. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose again.
When Tanko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It has to be a sickle on the floor though, because
It could
it
not
can't.
have been done at any other time.
Yeah, it can't be undone at a time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yes,
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
yes.
What about moment Cage
I'm gonna
was lifted?
attack Himiko, I guess.
When Cage lifted,
But it doesn't make any sense either.
so fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No, okay. Well, if the culprit killed her when they opened the cage, then only Himiko could have done it.
Oh no!
Oh, I still have life
When
left.
Tanko got killed,
Mm,
it wasn't during the seance.
what do I attack then?
It could not.
Why is it so hard? Nothing makes sense here. Nothing makes sense.
Would have been done at any other time.
Like, how do I attack with a white sheet?
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah, let's attack that. The spiritual medium mustn't move during the seance. Penko was definitely following the directions. She did not leave the cage. Yeah. She didn't.
I was wrong!
Højrekantet parentes, komma, højrekantet parentes, komma, højrekantet parentes, komma, højrekantet parentes, komma, højrekantet parentes.
Thanks, let's go. Take your time, funny guy. Yeah, thanks. Looking forward to finding out who the murderer is at 4 AM. No, I have it, but like, oh, I just need a bit more time here. This one is so hard. Retry. I'm not gonna
Can't let it
restart.
in here!
I don't see how this is relevant to anything. Like, yeah, when was she killed? But like, how does anything that I have
When
prove when
Tanko
she was
got
killed?
it wasn't during the seance.
Maybe
It
the
could
iron
not have been
cage.
done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
I can't attack this with anything, right? So it has to be the one in the middle I have to attack. Like this one that's coming up.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Yeah, like this one. I want to attack that with all my bullets, I think. Because I think it doesn't make sense for there to be anything else that I can attack.
Oh no!
When
Okay, so
Tanko
it's not
got
that one.
killed,
Then it's
it wasn't during the
the white sheet. Let's go.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Yes!
That's wrong!
I don't know why this is true, but yes. Come on.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Alright, please tell us why.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Because when the cage was lifted, then obviously the cloth didn't have blood. So the murder happened before that, when the cloth was still on. Yeah, okay.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
By none other than Korikyo.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
So people obviously have to accuse Korikyo now, right?
what? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
My mind's telling me no.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right
Whoa,
here!
whoa, whoa, that was scary.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Okay.
What?
Go ahead, Miyu.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Two-star jump scare, yeah. Indeed it was. Let's see. Here's last moments. Wait, what was Tenko's last moments? Proud position, the injury of the back of the neck was deep, but wrong to kill me. Okay.
Died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
Advance!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Oh yeah.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Yeah, exactly, Kyo. It's him. There has to be a hole in Miyu's logic somewhere. She was sitting there. What she said I can attack is she was sitting there, right? Referring to Tenko.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I don't know this. You're probably sitting down normally while she was in the cage. Yes? Probably.
Oh,
Wait, sitting down? No, not normally. Oh, the stone. I have to do the stone, of course.
The blade's all
I'm
you
stupid.
need.
Marker stone, yes.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
There it is.
I'll cut through your words.
Cut through them. Right there. Let's go.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Yeah.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
But you like that, don't you?
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
She's gonna like that too. She's into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
Yep, that's embarrassing.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
But Shuichi is always right. The main character wouldn't lie. Eh.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh, we're going back to this now. Oma, why are you sidetracking us?
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Do we have to consider this now? Do we?
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Outing face. Shock face.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Yeah, Himiko, what's up?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Because Tenko killed Angie. Dun-dun-dun.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit
That's what I
came
said,
back
man.
for revenge?
Why are you getting cut off? I think that's Fury's, like, sound. Who's cutting you off? I don't like the person.
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Kaito? Sorry, man. It had to be you.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What? Oh, maybe it was Tenko who did it?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance!
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What's happening? This is just weird. Why are you agreeing with that, Maki? What's this? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What does this mean?
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Sorry, Maki. I am not as smart as you think I am. The day that she's referring to. What is this? Oh no, I have to select. I don't know. Is it Tenko herself then? I mean, this is my best answer. Show question. Who could have killed Tenko from inside a cage? Tenko herself.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Okay, thank God. That's that. You mean? Otherwise, it didn't make any sense.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
But with what? And how did she move the floorboard and what?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
So she climbed down through the floorboard?
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Well, she didn't die immediately, actually.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
That's a brilliant comment. Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
And just, like, what if you check out the sickle and see if she has, like, any fingerprints on that one? I don't know if you have the technology here, but...
That makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, why would Tenko commit suicide?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
No reason, says her best friend.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
She had, like, thoughts of regrets, you think? She didn't want to, and then...
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Oh. Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I don't buy it.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Yeah, well that's literally it. If it was suicide, she wanted to hide it.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Why would she think that? Oma, you don't know Tenko. Don't pretend.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
Mm-hmm.
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
The only for that to make sense, she must have killed Angie as well. So she wanted, like, to reduce or to remove any potential evidence by her being alive. I don't know, because it would be weird for someone to vote for a dead person as a killer, right?
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Yeah, she wasn't like that.
She told me.
I remember this actually. She said, yes, exactly that sentence is what she said. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Maybe this was a bit of a red flag, her saying this sentence. Or these two sentences. But I didn't think much of it at the time. Because, I mean, no one thought that anyone would die after one had already died.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Oma is like planting seeds of doubts in us, in our minds.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, okay, well, let's not go too far.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Oh, Kato.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Oh, okay, good point, good point.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure
Aye.
what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Nice. I believe in you.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Nice convo.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Wait, is this some inner monologue from Kokichi? Never gotten that before.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
These words don't match the music.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
I mean, I still have some questions, actually. Like... why? And also, like, the dried blood thing, and the sickle was in the corner. The sickle wasn't, like, under the floorboard, necessarily, but thrown far into the corner.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper
All right,
reason.
I'll give you a reason.
What is that one?
There a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Trust me, Maki?
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I'm interested to see. No, I don't. Yeah, well... I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after a seance. Is that it? Is that why you don't think she would commit suicide, because she said his sentence? She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. But what if you plan on committing suicide and disguising it as like a murder? Then you would obviously say something like that to people to believe that they wouldn't commit suicide. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we'll have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Here we go, non-stop debates. Tenko's last moments, maybe?
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her head, neck was deep, but probably not enough to... yeah, okay. She didn't like males though, and saying see you guys later might just mean that she's waiting for us in the afterlife. Wow. Yes.
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Okay. Everyone thinks that Ten committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answers. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
What does it say about Monokuma file? The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The victim was stabbed in the back or neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. I don't think that's gonna help. This is easy? How is that easy? Age child, I don't think this is gonna matter at all. No, it's not.
Her plan was...
Tango's last moments. This thing. Floorboards. It was not loose before the seance. It was dried blood. Yeah, it was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. So, that's weird.
To take a...
And then also this, a hole in the corner.
Down with her, so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I don't think the loose floorboard makes sense anything they're saying though. Unless it's like the first thing.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko...
What about the caged child? Does it say anything that would prove that? No.
Who did commit suicide?
Last moments. Crouched position.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
Maybe it was about the
She
position
could
she
have
died.
secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I'm gonna attack what he said with Tengo's last moments.
Finally, with the last of her...
No, it wasn't correct. She would have been able to throw it away in time, no? That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant. Which it wasn't.
I was wrong!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
What about this hole? Anything? I don't know.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
But how do you secretly
and then stabbed herself with it.
bring that?
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I think what he's saying makes sense.
Fit.
Are you pretending right now? No, I'm not pretending. Do you know? If you know, MK, give me a hint. Then if you're wrong, then you have to let me know also. Because I don't wanna, you know, subscribe to the idea that you know, but then you don't know. I'm not doing that.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Monokuma File 3, right? It's very similar to the other hint called Tengo's Last Moments. So I think the two of them are the same. And we didn't spoilers. No. I'm just saying that I don't think it's as easy as you think it is.
Plan was to take us down with her.
I think that's
So she hid her true intentions.
take us down.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
There's also one thing where it doesn't make sense that it's Tenko's plan, because according to the Monokuma File 3, it even says that the victim is not even her, it's Tenko. So why would that be a plan of hers? It wouldn't make any sense. And Wiki says that it has to do with her wound. Stabbed in the back of her neck. How's that gonna do anything though?
Stab yourself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I'm gonna attack with the first thing they said.
Suicides would be the best explanation.
With
Her
Monokuma
plan
File
was to
3.
take us down.
No, I missed! Oh my god.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the
I gotta try that again. That's my best plan at the moment.
It's the floor. All the pieces.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No? Trichi, is that evidence, or you're letting your emotions get the best of you?
Oh no!
So that one's not true there. I like that idea though.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Try it again.
She
Oh,
hid her true
sorry.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Boom. She could have hidden the sickle under her clothes. Yeah, this is true. If Kilo Girl says so, then I believe it. All right. But then, like, what they're saying is all true. Then I need.
So far, suicide seems
But
to be the best explanation.
is there anything that I have that could disprove that? There was dried blood on it. But why?
Plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her
This is wrong, but I'm gonna restart.
I was wrong!
Her death was not instant, yeah. Wait, I have some buttons flashing under the chat box. Where's that? Highlights? Chat highlights? Wow. Suspicious user, first time chat, Raider, okay. Raider, that sounds nice. New. The Raiders will get like a cool chat message when they raid the stream. Nice. Alright, let's rethink this one. This one's tough. I really think so.
Is this... We can't let it in!
Non-stop debate. Cage Child.
So
Is there anything I
far,
need to know about
suicide
Cage
seems to be the
Child?
best
Because I kind of like
explanation.
neglected this one. Oh, sorry, not that one. I don't see how this has anything to do actually with what they're saying.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
They don't fit. I'm gonna attack with the
Far,
cage
suicide
child.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
No. Her plan was to
So
take us
far,
down
suicide
with
seems to
her.
be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I have nothing to disprove
So
that.
she hid her true intentions.
Other than that one, but I will try that one.
Kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Maybe this. No. I mean, I'm clueless then. I really don't know. Then nothing makes sense. I've considered every
So far,
possibility,
suicide
but I'm
seems
not
to be the best
happy with any of them.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true.
Her plan was to take us down with her. How can this help? I already tried this once. It's not that one. I mean, it says nothing about her plan or her intentions. And other four are this one. Also, this has nothing to do with any of them. It's just, you know, the ritual, how to do it. Tenko's last moments. Died in a crouched position. Injury on the back of her neck was deep, probably not enough to kill her immediately. So they're saying that she could have rested in this position after, you know, stabbed herself, right? Which is true. Then we have loose floorboards, right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Yeah. And then you also have the hole in the corner. That was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Again, that does not help. So, yeah.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Maybe the other one?
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it explains how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly.
So she could have secretly brought a sickle, is what you're saying. Now, how would I disprove that she could not have brought a sickle? Does anything here say that she couldn't have brought a sickle? No? Then you had this one. No? 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 Okay, it's just weird again.
We brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I believe that she could have brought sickle and,
Finally,
you know...
with the last of her strength.
Just this one. With the last of her strength. Is what they're saying now.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
With the last
All
of
the
her
pieces.
strength. So, can I disprove that she didn't have any strength? And honestly, no. The evidence says that she did have some strength after stabbing herself. So everything makes sense. So, do I need to lie then? I might need to lie here instead. This might be a lie angle. Might be a lie angle. What can I lie about then? I can lie about she not having strength. No. You lie about her not wanting to bring us down with her. No. Lie about her not. No, I don't get this.
Fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So
What?
she hid her true
Why wouldn't that
intentions.
hit?
Tango's not that kind of person.
But if you did commit suicide, it would explain things.
She could have sickle. And then stabbed herself
No.
with it.
Finally, with the last of her
Strength.
Yeah, she should have, but I don't get it then.
So far, suicide seems
They don't
to be
say
the best
anything that I can
explanation.
disprove.
Her plan was to
I
take
swear.
us down with
Oh no!
Well, I mean, I have to
So
brute
far,
force
suicide
this
seems
them.
to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I was wrong!
It's gonna take so long, but like nothing makes sense. The answer is gonna be shit. I know that much.
Is this...
Because like the two things that I said
Can't
earlier,
let it end here!
they make more sense than anything that I can phantom they bring up here.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Let's
Her
do
plan was to take us down with
maybe
her.
Kate Child and the other ones.
So she hid her
True intentions.
Doesn't make any sense.
But if you did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have sickle.
Nope, that's wrong.
And then
Wait, I
stabbed
missed.
herself
Oh, okay.
with it.
That's not maybe not wrong. No, okay. Next.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Decker did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly...
What? How, I don't get how that's missing.
And then
Actually,
stabbed
I
herself
need to try this one. I think it's this one then,
Last of her strength. She threw the sickle
because of how hard this to hit.
all the pieces. Hit. So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Decker did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have sickle. And
But
then
no, it doesn't
stabbed
work.
herself with
It hits the white text instead.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces hit. So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true
Take
intentions.
us down with her.
But if Decker did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She
Well, this is frustrating.
sickle.
Okay, it's not that one. Good. So it's not Kate Child. That one is
Oh, no.
gone now. Then we have four
So far,
remaining.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Think of last moments.
Her plan was to take us down.
Okay, it's not that one. 19 left.
Oh no!
Go, go,
So
go.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Decker did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly...
Okay, 18 left. Go, go, go.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Decker did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
finally with the last of her strength.
Okay, 17 left. Wait, not even 17. It's 3 times 4. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was 4.
Damn it!
4 options, but only 3 options I can choose. So there are 9 left now. Good. Making progress. Too bad we lost, but...
We can't let it end
Try my
here!
suggestion. Raider from Cefe. I like that. I like this window. But I mean, I can't show it, but whatever. I don't know what your suggestion is, honestly. I couldn't get it. Okay, we move on to next one. Next one is loose floorboards.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Here it is.
Her plan is to take us down with her.
Boom. Okay, not that one. 8 left. 8 left.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if her intention of suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Okay, 7 left. Easy. It's so close now. Only 7 possible options left.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if her intention of suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought
The sickle.
and then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
The last
6 left. There are only 6 possible options left. We have to find it here. So the answer is either
So far, suicide seems to be the best
hole in
explanation.
corner,
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I guess, maybe. Or
So she hid her true intentions.
Monokuma file. Only two left, so. How do you precisely F your neck with a sickle? And how do you do that and then casually drop the thing through the floor? And what is the hole in the corner? No, you don't get the whole picture. Okay, so I'll just explain it. They're saying like this. I can read it for you in the Monokuma file. It says like here. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. In the next one, Tango's last moments, the injury of the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately, meaning that she still has some time left after she's died to throw away the sickle on the floor. And then she died. You know, she doesn't need much time, like 3 seconds is all she needs, right? And then she's gonna bleed out. And what is the hole in the corner? The hole in the corner was apparently there the entire time. And yeah. It was there the entire time. It doesn't explain the hole and how you do that with a sickle. You don't need. You can ignore the hole. It's a hole in the corner. It has nothing to do with murder. It's just a hole. And with a sickle, I mean, the sickle is sharp enough. The sickle is the murder weapon. We know that. Or the suicide weapon. But probably a murder weapon. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna do the 2 last ones. Hole in the corner.
Did commit suicide. How she died. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
5 left. There are 5 left possibilities. 5 more.
Take us down.
4 more.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well that's fine. Last death. The sickle is kind of longish and angled and all that. How would you do that in a small cage, bro?
So far, suicide
Was it
seems
too
to be
big for the
best
cage, you mean?
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
so she hid her true intentions.
I don't think it was that big, right?
But if her intention of
Suicide.
Oh, maybe it was too big, actually, yeah.
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the
Yeah, maybe it's too
and then
big.
stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of
That's interesting. 3 left. I think.
Oh, no.
No, 4 left. How many
Best
left?
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with.
So is there anything here that says about the murder weapon itself? Sickle on the floor. Yeah, this one. 6 inches. So how big is 6? Oh wait, that's just a blade. That's hard to hide on the floor, right? Yeah.
So
she hid her true intentions.
Tango's not that kind of person.
Okay, 3 left. So it's these 3 then.
It explained how she died during the seance. She could have secretly
I missed, I think. Yeah, I
and then
missed.
stabbed herself with it.
Still 3 left. It's
The last of her.
not that. 2 left. There's only 2 possibilities left.
So
It's either Monokuma file on first one or second one.
Was to take a step.
1 left. There's only 1 combination left. It's Monokuma file 3 on what Miyu is saying. I've tried every other possibility.
Attention.
Combination.
But if Tenko she could have secretly a sickle.
0. I've tried every possibility. So it's something else. I have to lie, I guess. Alright, let's try lying then.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Oh no!
So I have to lie about her not being able to hide under clothes, right? Because it's too big. But with what evidence should I lie about?
Is this... We can't let it end here!
But if anything, MK, I understand that you don't know the answer now. Because what you're saying is like... I get your thought process, but you don't know what to pick to get there. And what
So far,
and the thing
suicide seems to be
is
the
actually not
best
here.
explanation.
It's not part,
was
that's
to
not the
take us
solution
down
what you're
with her.
saying, because it's not there.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with
That's
it.
hard to lie about that one.
Finally, with the last of her.
She would have made... how do I lie about anything? I'm just pretending...
So far, suicide seems to be
I'm
the
just
best
pretending,
explanation.
though...
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Oh, am I pretending though? What do you mean?
So she hid her true intentions.
Mate.
Tenko's not that
This is
kind of
impossible.
person.
I've tried every combination. I have to try every combination now
Tenko
with
did
lying,
commit
I guess?
Suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
How could she
threw
have
the
brought
sickle
a
underneath
sickle?
the floor.
The sickle is so big, but I can't disprove that it's so big. There's like... There's nothing here that states I can use. How about instead of brute forcing it, you write down the option, just think for a minute? But I've already done that. I've been there for half an hour.
All the pieces fit.
Already done that.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I have to brute force
Her
every
plan
single
was to
one
take us
in
down.
lies instead. Okay, it's not that one. Which one am I doing at the moment?
So far, suicide
Holding
seems
corner,
to be the
okay.
best explanation.
Next one.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
This is so silly, but I hate every single combination. I've thought about every single combination so
Explain how
far.
she died during the
But like there
seance.
is.
She could have secretly.
And I don't like any of them. But she couldn't have hidden the sickle under her clothes. It's impossible. It really is. It's so big, that thing, that sickle. Can you please ignore the complete bogus stuff? But everything seems like bogus to me. I don't know what isn't. Firestorm is not obvious.
So far, suicide seems to be
So
the
it's not
best
about that.
explanation.
So it's not about
Her plan was to take us down
her
with
bringing the thing. So it's what
So she hid
Korkio
her
says
true
maybe?
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
It's about what
If
Korkio
Tenko
says.
did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
If I lie about this
She
to
could have
Korkio,
secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed with it.
Finally, with the last strength.
wow, I lied and it
I'll
worked.
reveal the truth.
Oh my god, finally. You had to lie with that exact bullet.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
So this is obviously a lie. She did not die instantly. We have information that she died shortly after. But yeah, that's really hard to figure out that you're gonna lie about this one. So if any of you who said this was obvious, you don't know what you're talking about. Thanks, though.
Instantly?
Way too obvious of a lie? Yes. So I don't know why this lie works, because they can just check it out themselves. Like, open the book, it says she didn't die instantly. And Maki knows this. She's like, what are you up to? Her death might have not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Yeah.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Mm-hmm.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Is she gonna lie too now?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Yeah, whoopsie.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Oh, so you did it?
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Hmm.
Words of a true
Harfugor
killer.
Teehee?
Pretty sure
Yeah.
we can believe everything she said.
Yes, we believe everything she say. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Yeah, please.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Maki roll. It's a good nickname, it is.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
So that's how we got out of that? Hmm.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
My lord, this is difficult.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yeah, we noticed some kind of loud noise, like a crash, or like, I don't know, but that's about
If you know
it.
something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
I'm sure someone will mention it. The guy got so mad at me, I sniped his top 10. So sorry I was lurking. The top 10 in what? In what? In Mario Kart, in the Skydrift, in Trackmania, in Solitaire? Skydrift? Why do people care about that? Why do they care about top 10? If you're not first, then you're last. Hell Gaming, yes. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. The cage child, loose floorboard, sound
Did anything seem out of
during
the ordinary
seance.
during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Yeah.
I heard something fall.
Yes, I agree. No, I missed.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. It was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
How can it be tough to move along the walls?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
The ritual was perfect.
Oh, tournament this weekend? Alright.
How
Best of
utterly
luck.
strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yeah, there we go. There we
I
go.
agree.
Finally, I agree with Himiko. Consent.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yeah. That's just weird sound though. That's something really heavy that breaks almost. Like a floorboard going, you know, traveling 2 meters down, falling down, gravity. That was loud.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
No.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
No, not on the ceiling, no.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in dark. The other thing happened in dark. Let's see. Sound, flashlight, last moment, loose floorboard, marker stone. What was the other thing that happened? Oh, no, 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 no. Hole in the corner? Maybe it's a hole in the corner. Cross piece on the floor, maybe? I'm gonna say hole in corner and then maybe cross piece after that. Where's the hole in corner now? Did I miss it? There, well, that's one. The dropped sickle? Yeah, we'll test that one later too. What caused the sound? Let's try this one. That has nothing to do with the sound. Oh, okay, well. It wasn't that the sickle was dropped through the hole.
I was wrong!
Which is good. Then it has to be something else. Maybe the sickle under the floor, you know? Let's try it. Let's try it. No. It was not the sound of a sickle under the floor. It would not made such a loud sound.
I was
So it's the cross pieces then. Do I have... Oh no, I'm dead. Well, that's unfortunate. I think it's a cross piece. The floorboard.
Is this...
The sound was pretty loud.
Something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in dark. So, what if there was something like the dog? Maybe it was. Wouldn't make any sense actually. It's too heavy. I think it's the floorboard, surely. Maybe this one, cross piece. Let's go. No, it has nothing to do with sound. Okay. I just don't know what it is. Maybe the dog statue. It weighs a lot. The statue on top of the cage made that sound. It would be pretty loud if it dropped, but it was still on the cage after the seance. It's not like you forgot something like that. Oh, it's not like you. Sorry, my bad, my bad. What else could have dropped that's heavy? The book? No. Oh, loose floorboard. Oh, there it is. I didn't test this one.
This is it!
Yeah, okay.
I meant the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Yeah.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay. I'm so clueless.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Because of the crosspiece.
Sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
It didn't.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yeah.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that
Spinning.
comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Should I agree with that? You got some new friends you want me to meet? Here, now? Cut it out. Alright. Wait! Is she jealous? Or she's mad at me for, you know... I like this interaction.
Damn it! So what made
Aki
the
likes me.
floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a
Or
loud
off the
crashing sound.
floorboard.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stumped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
What do I
You
agree
hardly
with
have any
here?
experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends.
Don't you know? What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? I mean, it must have been a dog, right?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
But a
Judging
dog
from
is
the
not.
sound,
Oh,
there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
oh, I wanted that to be true. The dog statue would make pretty loud noise since it's heavy. But the culprit wouldn't be able to lift it back up in the cage alone. Yeah,
I was wrong.
but I want that.
So what made
I
the
lost so much
floorboard
HP.
come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person
Sound during seance. Loud sound, yes.
tore off.
Magic circle. Yeah, Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. Crosspiece. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. Yeah, it's this thing. It's surely this thing.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
That's not
But
true.
that statue was still on top.
Hide under floor. Stood up with such might.
I don't know, should I attack this? I don't know for what reason, but... If the culprit hit their head on the top floorboard, they would be dead. Yeah.
I was wrong. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
What? Where did
That
it go?
wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
I want to attack what she said, the fourth one, with this.
Underfloor. They stood up with such might.
Or agree with that, I guess.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh, this one actually is good too. Oh, that's when it's hard to hit though.
I agree.
I got it still. Wow.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Nice. Someone in the dark. Oh no. That means the murderer is in Among Us 4. Korekiyo, Shuichi, Oma, and Himiko.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Yeah, so if you know where to stomp, you can make it go loose.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they gain to... What did they stand to gain? I'm getting tired. I have a lot of things to do before I can quit here though, huh? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tango's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. I guess she would hit her head actually on the cage if you stomp it, right? You make her fly up or something. No, of course that wouldn't work. Because then you need to be really, really heavy. That wouldn't work. And the cross piece that had been cut was on the other side of the floorboard. Yeah. Interesting. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. I mean, I see it, but like... Can you really stomp on that? Like, you need to be so heavy, right? Was there any heavy person in that room? Not really. But the key was probably heaviest. We can check how heavy they are. We had me, 128 lbs, which is not heavy. Then we had Oma, 97, very small, 143, which is, you know, not too much. How much is that? Like 60 something kilograms. So it's pretty light. He's 6'2" and like 60 kilograms. Okay. Shuichi is heavy. This guy is like... Yeah, he's 60. I don't think 60 kilograms is very heavy. And then we had Himiko, 86. And yeah. The Korekiyo is the heaviest, but like... And the other was in the other center. In the center. Right about where the edge of the cage was. Yes. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Hangman's Gambit start. Okay, I don't know actually what the answer is, so let's go. Let's go W. What? But I had no clue. You playing on hard? Yeah, I guess. Wow.
Is this really the end?
Aren't alerts working anymore? I guess not. Why would that be the case though? GTS not working? I mean, I'm logging back into the website, but maybe the bot is dead or something. I'll try it again. Sound alerts are gone. For now. Sorry about that. Scammed? Yep, you got scammed. Okay, here we go. Not W, not W. Let's go for another one. Let's go for E. No, S. S good. Good starting letter. Okay. Sweaty, maybe? Sweaty something? No, okay. E. Yeah. Sue. No, not Sue. No, not that one. Whatever I clicked on. C. Or maybe that's what exactly. What could it be? Let's see. What happened when a loose floorboard was stepped on? Seth. Where was that letter? This one. Oh, C. Okay. C. Sephiroth? I don't know what that is, and I don't think that's answer either. Seth. Has to be a consonant, right? Soof. Seaweed. But it's 6 letters, man. Cease. I only have 1 life. I die if I lose this one. Seef. Sue. I can't make a word. The question is, what happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Cease. This is so stupid. It has to be like W, right? I'm going W. What if it's not W? There's no way it can be W. It's like Suve. Can't be W. Seuss. It's S. Yes, it's S. Okay. Cease. Seesaw. Seesaw. CC. Sisv. Seesv. Seesaw. Maybe it's A. Seesaw. A. Let's go A. Okay, it's A. What's the last one then? Seesaw? What is seesaw? I don't get it. I don't seesaw. Seesaw. Seasack? It's Seasack? What's Seasack? Seasaf. Is this English? Seasack. Seasaf. Seasack. I can't click any of this. Seasack. Seasap. Seesaw. Seesaw. I mean, I guess it's seesaw. Yeah, seesaw. Okay. What? Seesaw. Maybe F next? No, C next. Of course, C. Alright. What's this word? Well, seesaw is the first wing. I don't know what the seesaw is, but here we go. One of those. Oh, is they're called that? Okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. So they have a name.
Is this?
So every kid knows this answer, but I don't.
Let it end here.
Great. Anyway, S B E and another S, please. I didn't look down there. Where's S? Here's one. And I need an A, please. Here it is. And then W. Okay, so next letter. I clicked C last time. I'll try S this time. S is wrong. W? W is wrong. T maybe? T is wrong. Did I try E? Seesaw? E... Should I Google this actually? Okay, I'm gonna Google seesaw. Seesaw... Oh, okay, I get it. It's called a seesaw effect. Okay, that was way too hard. Way too hard. A seesaw effect. Where's the F? Effect. Wait, C is first. And then T. I'm terribly sorry for this. I never heard this word before.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Wow. Oh. Literally tried every single combination earlier and now he starts googling. Well, I gave up, so yeah, there it is. I'm also curious what it's called. You don't know about that? Well, it has a different... In Swedish it's called something else, right? So, yeah, that's why.
Seesaw?
Even she's shocked. Like, what's a seesaw? No shot? Yeah.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
They don't call it a seesaw in Elvish? No? For real? Yeah. I promise. All my fingers up in the air right now. I promise. They don't call it seesaw in Elvish. Okay? You need to believe me, man. I'm dead serious. Okay? They don't say that. Okay.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
Don't trust in that one.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Mm-hmm. I see this, but like, don't you need to be heavier than the person or something to make that work?
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
The problem is, if this is true, then it's either it's not Shuichi, right? So it's either Oma, Korekiyo, or Himeko. And it would suck if it's Himeko, because that's just sad. And it would really suck if it's Korekiyo, because he's a great character. And I mean, okay, if it's Oma, then yeah, that's cool, I guess. Could have been an accident? It could, yeah. No. It could not have been an accident. Because you were not supposed to move in the dark. You were supposed to stand in your corner and sing the song.
Her whole body...
I don't think it can be Korekiyo, because he was singing the song very loudly. If you do that maneuver, there's no way you can, like, sing normally. You'd be like... I mean, try doing any physical activity and, like... whatever. While singing. It's not gonna sound as if you're just singing. When she ran into the cage, yeah. Maybe, actually. No, that's not... No, it happened during the darkness. So it's not an accident.
That sounds like a seesaw, all right.
But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
It seems like the murderer would have killed whoever was under the thing, no matter what. Oh, it's not likely to be Himiko though, because of many reasons, and one is that she actually volunteered to be under there. She volunteered to be the spirit medium. And if you're planning a murder, then like you wouldn't volunteer, you want to be one of the 4 people up there. So it can't be Shuichi and it can't be Himiko, so it's either Korekiyo or Oma who's responsible for this. And it wouldn't really make sense if it's Oma either, because Oma, like, he did the investigation thing earlier. That's why he got, like, bloody and stuff. So is it just then Korekiyo? He was singing. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. Which conclusions can I draw from this? Pretty sure Tenko would have reacted to that, no? Well, if you don't... I don't know. She was told to keep quiet. There's only one place the sickle could have been placed. Could have been that is consistent with the evidence. The top of the cage, yeah. But wouldn't people see the sickle then?
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
And who put down the fabric? It was Korekiyo.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Oh wait, what? Yeah. But I need more info here.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
You also have to remember that there was no hole in the fabric, right? There was no hole in the sheet. So the sickle must have been placed on top of the cage and then the white sheet was placed. I've seen a picture. I mean, is it really shown in a picture? It shows that the blade is through the sheet, isn't it? Oh well. Oh, maybe not actually. No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just tired. XD, guys. Type funky for XD. Okay, that's funny.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
But yeah. The only one who could have done this is Korekiyo then.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
But I don't think... I mean, how does this make sense? That it's Korekiyo. But it's just him.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Yeah, very unorthodox.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
But how? How could he sing
Make floorboard come
and also
loose.
do that?
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Yep, good old-fashioned.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
And Kurokiyo isn't saying anything either, so, you know.
The craziness
You know it's
is
him.
what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Mm-hmm.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
So what he does now is to accuse Himiko. But we know it's him.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Well, yeah.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
I mean, that's true, I guess.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
But that's... I think this is not true, because I think every room had that, actually. I think every room had their, the cut piece, you know, cross piece cut off. Which one should we use? I think this question by Kurokiyo, it doesn't matter what the answer is, because they're all set up. Middle room. The middle one's always best.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kiyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Damn, the more he speaks, it just feels like it's him.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
I didn't want him to be the killer, though. It would have been nice to have more of him.
Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
It was magic, of course.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko?
Yeah, it's unimaginable. Not something she would do.
Kill Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Intermission. Class trial. Alright, intermission. So it's probably time to take a short break. It's midnight. We're gonna do some more. But I'm really sad because I think it's Kurokiyo now. I didn't want him to be a murderer. It has to be him. He put down the sheets, the white sheets. Also his idea to do a seance in the first place and yada yada. Anyway, let's take a short break while we think about it. Okay. Maybe we can put some music on actually. While we wait. This one, of course. Alright, be right back. Wait, Moko Usagi, we're taking a break now. We're halftime in class trial. But yeah, what's up? Hello. Break time. Bathroom. Alright, I'm back. And I'm sadder than before, because I tried to talk myself into that it's not him. But the more I did, it's just him. It's Korekiyo.
Well now.
Because even, you know, when they had to take the things off, like the dog statue, they're gonna take that off. Also the white sheet, and then also lift off the cage. Korekiyo was very adamant that they had to do it in order not to, you know, curse us all. It's probably so that he could take, you know, remove the knife, something like that, the sickle or whatever that killed her. Pain, man. Guess the victim quiz. Victim quiz, not the culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Wow. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone's happy. How do you know? They could be skipping the entire conversation, for all you know. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. I had to donate Funky for this message. But I'm happy that Funky's streaming again. Yep. Of course, thank you, Resco9. Happy wishes to you. 10 days to Christmas.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
It is broken? I don't know, but it is broken. We have confirmed it. It was working before, but yeah, it's broken now. Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too. No. We don't. Here it is. Class trial resumed. It is Fire's fault. He is the mod here. Did Fire turn off the...
possession of a spooky, scary ghost.
The TTS? Wow.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Yeah, that logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Was that a ghost talking? I did nothing, I'm just playing League.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
You know what you can't do in League of Legends? Text-to-speech. You know what you can't do on Funky Stream? Text-to-speech. There it is. That's the connection.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Hmm.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Wait, you wish League had TTS? It would be so much better. Yeah. When you're trying to play lane and then someone flames you for not having any awareness.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Amazing. Poor guy, by the way. Poor guy. Or cub.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
It's you, Korikyo. It's you.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
TTS would be so funny in League, but we got... Oh. Yeah. Like... Great.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Hmm.
No, I'm not listening.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Yeah.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you
Sad.
talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Yeah. It makes sense for... I mean, if it's not Himiko, then people are gonna suss you, so... Makes a lot of sense that you're sussing out Himiko.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kata died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who has died. Well, well, well. Kate Child sound during the seance holding.
Performing the seance in that room.
And yeah.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
It's this one.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, I think so. I agree with that.
I agree. It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Yep.
What? Is that true?
Gonta's smart.
Kokichi will tell you.
He's fallen asleep.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this thing. I guess there was no cross-piece support in this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Yeah.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Everything that happens, like, it's just more pointing towards Korekiyo. I don't see why he would do it, though. Why would he kill anyone?
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yeah. Korekiyo's like, oh.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
Mm-hmm. Especially you, man.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Yeah, there's no reason. He's good.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Peace.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
There's one thing about Korekiyo I really liked, in this case particularly, and that is that he was so focused on the seance and itself and couldn't figure out why it failed. I thought that was very sincere, very honest, and figuring out why it didn't work would be, you know, part of the solution. But then, if he's the killer, then that doesn't have the same effect.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Ooh,
I won't give up.
I like the
I'll fight
animation.
alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Why are you bringing this up?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Oh. I didn't think about that.
Ah, that is a good point.
Yeah, why is that?
It must have been barrier magic.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. That must be the reason. What? There's a reason? Why did no one step on the floorboard until the culprit used it in murder? I don't know. Just a circle? Why do you think it's this one? A magic circle that was drawn with salt? Oh, because you can't stand... Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're not allowed to... Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. That makes sense.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
And again, this is a magic circle that Korekiyo drew. So it's, again, pointing towards him. But the game is making it way too obvious, though. It wasn't obvious before. In the previous, things. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. Yeah, exactly. He even told people to be like, careful not to step anywhere bad. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not
Imagine
to step
stepping on the
circle.
cursed circle, bro. Are you a clown? It took me 2 hours to draw this. I'll literally kill you. Yeah. Imagine.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Very clever.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprits... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I don't see the motive to do so, but again, only one person could have done it. 7. Korekiyo Shin Guji? I can't read that. I really didn't want it to be you, man. I tried everything.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Shit. But he was involved in the first murder? You're asking how he was involved in the first murder? We don't know.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Yeah.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Yeah, all that.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle...
Murder weapon was his katana, so it's not that unlikely. I mean, sure. I guess. But everyone could have taken it.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
could defend himself just saying that, well, I just did what I was told in the book, right? I had to do this. This is part of the ritual. But it's not gonna hold in the end. Oh.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Hmm.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Oh, that's right. Isn't it really hard to see during in the dark? First of all, like, how do you find that exact floorboard? That's really hard.
I see. That is problem.
Yeah.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
That's interesting. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Yeah, it's really hard to imagine. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand. He's literally an anthropologist, bro. How does that matter?
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used hearing, touch, smell. Did you hear? Touch? Help? Smell? No, there's no way. Touch? I guess touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Yeah, it wasn't near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Yeah.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Oh no.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Guess there was the dog in the middle, right? You can touch that. There was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Alright, what's to say? 5, 6. 5, 6. White sheaf, maybe. White cloth. White says W. There's no W. Okay, there's no W. That's bad. What should we try then? C. Is there anything I have? CMG. Try let's try M. Okay, M. Something started M. Match? Match maybe? Macaron? I think it's match. Match lighty. There's no T, so it can't be match. Then something else. Macaroni? There wasn't much in that room. There was a dog, a cage, floor, salt on the floor. Magic. Oh, magic circle, of course. Magic circle. I got it. Magic circle. Okay. Salt? Yeah, magic circle, man. I got it. Okay, let's see. Where's the G's? How do you spell magic circle anyway? magic. Okay, magic. There's no R. Circle. There it is.
I see now.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
There it is.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Hmm.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh,
Thank you, man.
I
Thank you.
see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
He always draws them with salt.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
It just has to be him though. Like even if he's defending himself, I don't think there's gonna be like, boom, he can't have done it. It is him, but we also have to figure out the first murderer if that's also Kurikyo.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yeah. So.
So what?
Yeah. So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Mm.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Bro, you guys you gotta step 1 foot forward and voila, you have a magic circle next to you.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
I think it was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Right? He does have it memorized.
We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Alright.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
Yeah, man, what are you doing, Kibo?
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What is that?
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What did you do then?
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording function. Okay. Interesting.
Image recording?
Why would Miyu save that? Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Camera. It's okay. He wasn't even at the place. Well, he came. He was at the place actually. He was. So he has seen the circle before.
Ready?
From your mouth?
Yeah, from your mouth.
I also used magic like that before.
Yeah, amazing.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Yeah, thanks. I'll take it.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. This is the magic circle used for the seance. Yeah, it's a good circle. So, yeah.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? What am I supposed to notice here? Do you guys see anything? The obvious path to the middle? Oh yeah, there's a straight line to the middle, right? There's a straight line. But where do I... okay. So do I like... the lines going to the corners? Okay, so like these?
There!
Yeah, okay, wow. MK, you're amazing.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
He lied?
My lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Problem is that he was singing very loudly, and people could probably tell if they're in the same room as him that the sound from, like, that he's moving around, because, you know, the sound is coming from left and then right and then front of you. I don't think that's gonna work in reality.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
I mean, is that smart? What can I say? Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Amazing, MK.
What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Oh, that's so pure.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Oh.
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Okay. That's weird.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
So...
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Good one.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
I'm not looking at fan art of her, I guess. Yep. You can't do that anymore.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Well, I guess it would be interesting to see, like, the aftermath, because yeah, he could have done that, but like, what about the knife then afterwards and blah blah.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Let's go.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Yeah, true. Oh, I had to cut that. Oops, my bad.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit...
I was reading what he said, sorry.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Okay, good. I guess you would end up with
could
her
have
poop.
placed the sickle there,
Don't say that.
but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. that was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
You did. With the
I'll cut through your words.
white sheet.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Yeah.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Also true.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Ooh. Okay, we got it.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Okay, he's saying that, yeah, he killed Tenko, but he did not kill Angie, which therefore he will not get punished and he will still live on. But we'll see. We don't know who killed Angie, right?
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Oh no. Screenshot. He admitted. Why would he do that though? I mean, I want to believe that he killed Angie too, only because he didn't really have a reason to kill Tenko.
Meaningless?
Wait, does that actually matter? I don't remember the specifics for that. The specifics is that only the person who killed Angie will be punished. Tenko's death does not matter. So if there are two different killers, then only the killer of Angie will get punished. Nothing will happen to the killer of Tenko, which is Korekiyo.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
Yeah, I mean, don't put the words like that, Korekiyo.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
It's true. How?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
There are certainly other people who could have done it.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
It's just like what matters now is if you know, the game developers wanted like the wicked ending with Korekiyo surviving this class trial, and then he's gonna be like this weird guy who's still alive even though he's killed someone. Or if they're like, we're gonna take the easy way out. It was actually him killing both. Whoa.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
What? How?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna
Okay.
vote for him!
It's voting time. Screenshot.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Yeah.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
No one would know.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Okay.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Sus Himiko? I mean, one thing that you could give Kyo the benefit of the doubt for is that the murders were, I mean, kind of different. You have like the closed door thing at 2 AM, and also the murder here at 11 AM in a cold room, and you know, they're not similar in that sense. They're very different. It'd be fun if it's a different killer. I think it would be more fun if it's a different killer, yes, and that's not only because I think Kyo is a great character and would like to have him in the game still. So let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Giga Big Pog set up murder and locked room, yes, yes, yeah.
Wowee!
It really is.
This argument is getting intense.
At times like this,
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Can you explain this, please?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Here it is, split opinion. Uh-oh. The epic scene. And the music, let's go! Vote now, don't vote yet.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
he forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
That's Angie, okay.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Lab, okay.
So Kyo did
Angie
kill
lab.
Tenko, but he not blackened?
Blackened, Angie lab,
He was
blackened.
planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Rule. Angie
We
lab,
solved the
blackened.
mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Mystery. Then first one is Kyo, okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Yeah, anyone could have done it. Music is
So
great,
Kyo
it really
did
is.
kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Well, another 4 hours left to go. Oh, push! What button is Y?
I was wrong.
No! I don't know what button is Y. Oh my god. Oh, try to... Oh, here it is. I'm getting my controller, hold on. Yes, okay. Oh my god.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Pushing.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Oh, so it is Kyo then? That's bad. The underlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene? Oh, you mean the dried blood. Oh, so it was Kyo for both of them then. Dried blood I'm looking for. This thing.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
What about Oma's wound? That has... I mean... He only got wounded because he was investigating. So what about it? Couldn't that be from him as well? No, because this was dried already. If it was from Oma, then it... First of all, we found the blood before Oma got hurt in first place. But yeah. It was dried already, so it happened like many hours ago.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Hmm.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Blood stain under the floorboard was dry because... It happened before the seance. It was there before Tenko was killed. It was from the investigation. The air was dry. It was there before Tenko was killed. The blood was spilled before the seance when Tenko was killed. It dried faster because the stain was smaller. Oh no, that's not true. Wait, what is it then? It was from the investigation? The air was dry? I mean, it's not one, because it's too similar. The air was dry for... I mean, the air was dry. Both of those... Yeah, this is free. It was from the investigation. Not possible. Tenko's blood on top of the floorboards went dry, yes, remember?
Damn it!
Well, did I lose? I'm dead, okay, well. So it was number 3. The blood was from the investigation? Okay, whatever. Shit happens,
We can't let it end here!
Unlucky, I guess. This was... What was the question? What was found at the crime scene that hasn't been explained yet? The dried blood.
This is it!
What, 1? No, it's 3. It has to be 3.
The blood stain found under
1
the
and 2
floor.
is the same.
Maki and I
And I said 2. And it wasn't 2. So it's number 3. What? It's number 1? But it... I said 2!
Oh, no.
What's the difference between 1 and 2? Look, I said it was there before Tenko was killed. And you're saying it happened before the seance? That's the same.
That's it!
My god.
The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Mm-hmm.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie's.
That's it.
I don't know what the difference is either,
That
but it has to be one of
bloodstain
them.
wasn't
Yep.
Tango's. It was Angie's.
Hmm.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tango's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
She wasn't killed there, she was killed in the same room, huh? As the,
Just because we
as
found her
Tenko.
body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
If the blood was dry because the air was dry, then question mark? And if it was there from the investigation, then why is it dry already? Yeah. I didn't know either, so I wanted to be surprised. That's why I clicked on it.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Yeah, okay. It makes sense sometimes for me.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why would she go there? Oh, because of Necronomicon? Did it say you have to be in a dark room to do it as well? Is that really it? No, it doesn't say anything about darkness, right? Nah, no darkness.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
Yep.
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
It's you, Kodakyo, I'm sorry. Tried everything. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Oh, another one. A non-stop debate. Let's go, funny guy. Let's solve this mystery. This is probably the
Art Research
Necronomicon.
Lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Okay.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Yeah, no brute forcing.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
That's it?
To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Ooh.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The Art Research Lab
There's nothing to attack
is
here,
not
really.
where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Why?
Keep herself awake at night.
She wanted a candle because of Necronomicon? Do you need a candle for this thing? Maybe after preparing the effigy, burn it to ashes. Maybe she wanted a candle to burn it, right? That's how. Okay, that's it. She wanted a candle.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Oops, I shot. Ooh.
The Art Research Lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted
a candle!
What? Come on!
To keep herself awake at night. She would
Why is my aim so bad?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for
Candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
I can hit that now. Yeah.
To keep
Where are you aiming anyway? At the bonus points. You get bonus points if you collect the weak points.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own?
But why would she
Go into an empty room. There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for
candles.
That's it! Candle!
There it is.
I agree.
Scent.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
Let's go.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Yes.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
Mm-hmm.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
That's right.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Heh. Yeah?
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
True.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Yeah, I agree with this.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Which is kinda nice, I guess.
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yeah.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
I didn't think about that.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
That would make more sense, I guess.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence for that. Yeah, well, it was this thing, right? The forehead injury. So, let's click on that.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why.
Thank you.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
But then again, anyone could have done this, right? It doesn't have to be Korekiyo. Right?
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab. And
How would
it
a
was
fragile
there
female
that
carry
the
another human?
culprit finished her off.
Okay, maybe it's not a fragile female then. So it's someone stronger.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Uh-oh.
All clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Cute.
Sweet Korekio.
That's you?
Calm yourself.
That's what you look like? Richimaru. Oh, yeah. Good one, good one. That's him?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
I'm glad we got to see her face, but you know, this was unsuspected.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yeah, split personalities.
You're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
I see. So he's a different person when he has the mask on.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
We need to find out, like, is it really proven that he killed Angie? What if this was another murderer who happened to be in that room, killed, and then, you know, hid? Here we go. Maybe some bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
His change in demeanor means I must be onto something. And all I have to do is counter what he says. I mean,
Angie was attacked in the empty room
I guess it really is
first,
him, yeah.
and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no
Advance.
delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, that's why. Oh no, that's wrong. You did see blood in the hallway. And why wasn't it smeared all over? Because it's not there, is it? Okay. Why is there no blood anywhere? Right, let's
You
think.
say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There it is.
Cut through your words! There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
There it is.
What?
That's the tape.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Yep.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Mm-hmm.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I see.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Why is there only one person though? I don't understand this part. Why couldn't anyone else have done it? I mean, obviously it's Korekio, well. But like... Pain Man. I like this character.
It has to be you!
Maki did it.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
They could have done so much more with the double personality shit too. Yeah, they could have. Motive, crazy cultist didn't like the other crazy cultist. Well, I'm curious to hear why. I'm very curious to hear that.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Yeah. So why did you kill two?
Why? Why you killed them
Himiko's
both?
a key because she's just pretending. Boom ba boom.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Well, the last one was not an accident. The first one might have been.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Of course the second one is planned. That wouldn't be something anyone does by accident. The murder of Angie.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick.
Oh. And then Angie found out about the seesaw when she walked in there, maybe, to get to light a candle? First try, yeah, 1 and 2, man. And then, okay.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Hmm.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Not whatever you call an accident. Well, more so an accident that she wasn't meant to be killed, but then Angie saw something that would be it's not something that Kyo could have let Angie get away with.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about?
If he didn't kill Angie though, sorry, if he didn't kill Tenko, then would there have been any evidence to point him to the murder of Angie? At all? Because I mean, I don't see it.
No, I'm not the culprit.
Anyone could have done it.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
I can't... Why does he look like this? Is that really him? Something about it... Oh, his eyes changed too. Okay, so he doesn't actually look like that. His eyes actually changed to more feminine. You can see that. So, it's fake. It's fake.
Yes.
He has his hands wrapped up in bandages, right? Why did he need to use second tape to stop her bleeding? Because he doesn't want blood on his bandages? That would be kind of bad if, you know, someone has died and you have blood on your hands.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Hmm.
You're right. Yeah.
Sure, he has extra bandages. Yeah. Maybe.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's
But
talking with
I guess tape is
someone.
more secure. It will stick to the face, right? You don't have to wrap the bandage around the head. I don't know.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
Yeah, there is no evidence.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Aww.
Yes, thanks.
Same pose. Different person.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's no evidence.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
I'm wrong? You don't have to acknowledge anything,
You do
bro. You
realize
get voted
bluffs
out.
like that won't
Clown,
work,
lol.
yes.
Yeah.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Yeah, it was a plank. Very true.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
I'm sorry.
Apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
He's going insane. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know that weapon he used on Angie, I have to prove it to him. Amusement mark? What?
I
8
have
minutes?
nothing to admit.
Oh god.
You are simply wrong. Yes.
Let's go.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Well, how long do I hold?
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
But I can't hold if I have to click more.
I have nothing to admit. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio.
Oh my god.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Did I win?
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Oh my god.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
What?
Apologize.
I looked at the wrong
told
one.
you
Whoops.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a... You
Final.
have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Floor moved. Floor what? Floorboard. What's reboard move?
I told
What's
you
re?
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Reboard? Whoa, re.
You have no proof that Korekio is the
Moved
killer.
floorboard. Moved floorboard. I mean,
told you I am
what is
not
the
the
re?
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're...
I mean, I don't know.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Door, board, removed. Okay, let's see, where's there? Removed door. Removed floorboard. Removed. Oh, it's removed. Okay, you didn't remove it. It's removed. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's removed. Okay. Sadly, I died.
Is this...
Sometimes wondering if Funky is pretending or really does have room temperature IQ.
We can't let it end here!
How do you know when it says re on the screen? I'm like, re, you know? How do I think further than that? Alright, here we
I
go.
have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus now, not miss anything.
So I have nothing to confess.
That one's bugged, actually.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Just kidding, Funker. Thanks.
Why must you force your delusions
I'm not
on
easily
us?
offended, don't worry.
Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio.
Oh, you hold it for a
Continue
bit of
this
time.
debate
Oh, that's how you do it.
meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said,
Oops.
Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Here we go. 4 syllables that you need
told
to
you
stitch
I
together.
am
Yeah,
not
it was
the
hard.
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Okay, you can't see when to click.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
There we go. Removed floorboard.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
It ends here!
Got it. Oh, that's kind of sexy, I guess.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Mm-hmm.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Yeah. Elkia's still here? What? It's like 1 AM where you live, man. It's crazy late.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Hmm.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Says you? Yeah.
There's also the
I fell
blood
asleep
stain
now
under the
awake.
floor
Oh.
to consider. For that to
Oh
be there.
my god. Alright. Good morning, I suppose. Yes.
The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
So he panicked and
Kyo's
yeah.
earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used
Elkias, I didn't want it to be Korekio. I'm upset.
It means the culprit knew
You better have a
about the
good
seesaw,
reason for this.
So the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
So you killed me and Tomo. Sudge. He's the worst character alive right now. You think Korekio is the worst character? I like his calm nature, like the psychopath mode sometimes. I don't know, I like his character, personality-wise. He's also quite smart and is involved a lot in the discussions. Alive right now, oh man, yeah.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
What's that expression? I going to bed now? Good night. Oh, good night, Resco. Oh god,
All
bed.
you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
I wanted to see more of that unique art, but the game didn't let me see more than 1 second. There's 10 more minutes, man. SMH. Yep. Yes, 10 more minutes, but hey.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Zudge.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
Yeah.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Smash the hammer.
I understand.
Be the judge.
I'll go over everything one more time.
That's not what Himiko wants you to do.
Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Closing argument. Let's go. What was who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? That's nice. We haven't seen a saw before, but here it is. What do you have? We have hit the sliding lock, remove the gold leaf katana, small stone Himiko brought, removed floorboard. Alright, let's see. This one goes here. Puzzle time? Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle, yeah. Then we see here, someone was carrying Angie. Small stone, golden leaf katana. Where's the golden leaf katana then? Well, he has it here. When did you get your katana, man? I was compressing the injury. No, not that one. What weapon killed? Is it this one? Remove the gold leaf katana. Now that has to be later when he sticks it into the corpse or something. What about the sliding lock instead? Let's do sliding lock. Pulls katana out of cleavage. Yeah, that thing. I want it to be that. Okay, so here he does this thing. When Angie's body was found, who locked the door? When is the sliding lock then? They will come here. Stone, of course. Yes, okay. Man, there are many pages in this. Okay, sliding lock and katana sword. Himiko, Oma, Shuichi, and one more has to be the murderer then. That was before. These were all things in the first class trial. When do I put the sliding lock? It has to be like here, I guess, but no, it doesn't fit. Where's the sliding lock then? The handle of the spinning katana? Oh, you mean, okay, I understand. I thought you mean, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. And then last one, remove the gold leaf katana. Well, it has to be early, remove the gold leaf katana. It has to be like this one. Yeah. Insane? Thank you. Okay, we unlocked something. Stuck duct tape, okay. That was early again. Alright, what? Where's the duct tape? Here it is. Okay, and then we have one more clue. Sickle, place to kill. That was when they set up the thing. Here. And then this one, the path made with salt, that was earlier. Much earlier. Actually. No, of course not. This is when he's going in the lights. That's later. They put it on here. They removed that thing. Yeah, here it is, here it is. Okay, unlock some stuff. Cut the cross piece under the floor, that's early. Wait, that's super early, that's like beginning level. Here we have footsteps contaminating the scene. Stabbed Kata's effigy. Well, that's easy, that's just early. Kokichi's lockpicking, that's also early, that's when they arrive at the scene. Shuichi extinguishing the flame, that should be like here. Okay, and then we have stomp hard on the floorboard. Zudge, look at this. Pain. How was he able to sing while doing this? Remember, we heard him sing during all of this. He was literally singing a song mid-action here. And like mid-here. I don't get that. And no one like heard him, like that his voice was coming from the middle of the room. No one did. Also, why didn't he fall through the floor? Oh, we can't because, yeah. There's a huge dog. Yeah, so he's gonna stay there. If only Ibuki was there, case would have solved instantly. Yeah, because she has the most best ears ever. Did I click the wrong thing? No, it's okay. I thought I clicked on my auto clicker. Anyway, here it is.
This is the truth of the case.
Here it is. I wonder what the point of that was though. Stabbing Kata like that.
Murder.
Wouldn't it be pretty difficult to angle that and everything? Why didn't he just move the sword himself instead of overcomplicating it like that? Well, it was to lock the door, right? Or am I missing something?
It was late
Yes, true,
last
okay.
night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it.
Mm-hmm.
The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
Why stab Kata and then spin her in a way that it perfectly hits the small lock on the door? That's how you create the locked room mystery, right? Pretty cool. It was pretty weird way of doing it, but hey, made it.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Again, the warehouse. Why don't they block off the warehouse?
They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
He's literally wearing the bandages too. You can see those? Locked room mystery that gets solved instantly? Yeah, it got solved really quickly actually, yeah. I'm just thinking,
However, when the culprit was working on the
if he
middle
didn't
room,
kill
the
Tenko,
unexpected happened.
I don't think there was anything that would have really connected him to the murder of Angie. But it's because of Tenko's murder that Kyo is undeniably the murderer of Angie.
Angie walked into that room, and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces.
Was he really sweating like that?
Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
How did Kyo get into Angie's room?
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Well, I'm guessing... Well, there's no key. Wait, how does anyone enter the room if there's no key? I guess Angie left the door open or something when she left, right? Or left the door open. Yeah, there's no key.
They wrapped duct tape
One of them
around
ate the only
Angie's
key.
injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
See? He just walks in.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Lotter.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
Yeah, I forgot to dispose of the tape.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Is that a stab in the neck, or is that like, I don't know, piercing early through it? Oh my god.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
Okay, so the guy like walked down to the warehouse, middle of the night, to get some rope. What if he's caught then again? Because Gonta, for example, he said he was in his research lab in the middle of the night. What if he walked out of his room? Oh, hey, Kyo, what do you need a rope for? Let me follow you, Gonta, gentlemen. Gonta, help other men.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Gonta horny. Yep. No, I don't think
And
Kyo
spun
can
the
smile
effigy
like that
around
though.
to twist up the rope.
Kyo doesn't smile like that.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Oh god, lewd. Very lewd.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Don't look down her skirts. Don't do it. Look.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking a difficult trick. But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
Wouldn't it be bad if the sword gets stuck in that position? What if it doesn't spin after that? It's like it gets stuck here. People are like, oh, that's how they got out.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late.
Yeah.
The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Miss thinking though. If Angie left through the main door and left the door open, then if Kyo then walked into the room through that door, why didn't he just leave the door open? And then do the thing and then leave through the same door and then close the door? Wait, I'm probably stupid. There's probably a good reason why you couldn't have done that, but I'm just sleepy, I guess. I guess the door doesn't lock by itself.
Then, this morning, we
no.
opened up the room and discovered Angie's
Yeah, okay,
body.
you have to be on the inside lock it. Yeah, okay, you have to be inside lock it. Yeah. No, it makes sense. I thought it was like locking itself, but no, of course not. Okay, all good.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
But why? We need to ask ourselves. I'm very curious.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Himiko cute there? Yeah. Very nice art style.
Of the three
Very
empty
cute
rooms,
again, huh?
the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
Okay.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
And all's pretty funny.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle.
You have to excuse me though, I'm very tired at this point. I don't know why. Because I mean, I'm used to streaming at this hour, but I'm feeling very tired at night. How did everything work out with rooms, like Himiko choose room, right? Yes, but here's the thing. It didn't matter which one she chose, because Kyo had prepared every single room, every single one of them, out of the 3. So the same thing would have happened. But they did say that it was very lucky that Himiko picked the middle one, because in the middle one is also where Angie died. And so they found Angie's dried blood in there, which they wouldn't have done if Himiko had picked any of the other 2 rooms. So it's all thanks to Himiko that this was solved.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Yep. Lucky, 1 of 3, yeah.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
I thought it was Himiko because she
Used the
stepped
weight
on a
of the
circle.
statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
I wish they explain how killing yourself with a sickle while stuck in a small cage like that would be a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, we only got away from that because we lied, right? Otherwise they still would have thought that it was suicide. I also think that Korekiyo was one of the people who were really adamant trying to prove that it was suicide. Which makes sense.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Yeah.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
I want them to draw this figure now with him opening his mouth because he's singing while he's doing this, alright? It's very important. He's singing all through this.
It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness.
Them not noticing that his position changes as he's singing was weird as well though, yes. But maybe it's because they have never heard Korekiyo sing before, and he might actually be really, really bad at it. He might be like, oh, and up and down, you know. So to them it's like, oh, he's just bad, but he's actually struggling to sing because he's moving around. Very good point, Miss Frankie, thanks. The soul of the dead didn't enter the medium, but the soul of the medium entered the realm of the dead. That is what happened. Singing with a mask on? Oh yeah, also that, yeah.
They used the lines of the magic circle
Hard to hear.
drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
It did, yeah.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes.
It's very nasty, it really is. We learned something new though from this. It's called the seesaw effect. So that's something to remember. Apparently no one noticed this earlier. Yep. He's able to do this in a room while singing, and no one notices that he's moving around. That's impressive. That's really impressive.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
He was also able to follow the salt with like bandages on his hands, right? So he was able to feel the salt on the floor through the fabric of the bandages. It adds a bit of a challenge.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles.
That's not a challenge? Well, it's hard to feel.
We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Ooh, the red eyes. Murderous intent. Oh.
While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle.
I mean, he did pick up the sickle when he removed the cloth, right? And then he like, he told, I believe it was Himiko or someone else to put the, like, lift off the cage.
And dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Wouldn't that make sound though?
Ironically,
I
the
guess
final
not.
step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic
Sorry,
circle
you
that
went.
the culprit
You ever
used
went
to
outside
navigate
during
in the
winter
dark.
when they all poured all that salt and gravel everywhere? You can tell that even with the thick salt. Well, I'm saying it's different here. It's salt on some dusty floorboard wood. If you're trying to distinguish the dusty floorboard wood from the salt, I think it's easier to do so when you're like barehanded, instead of having some kind of gloves on you, because then it's gonna be really hard to actually like feel the salt in the ground. It will be.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Have you ever touched salt? My god, man. My god. Even in all honesty, I don't really touch salt, I guess. No. But I know it's not much different and easy to tell apart.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist.
Oh, screenshots.
You're the culprit behind these murders.
Touching salt art? Yeah. That's what he did. Shinguji? Okay. But why him? I didn't want it to be him. I didn't want this to happen. Why did he kill? You were a good character, man.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
You could have almost been S-tier character with some late game development, you know? But instead you gotta do this.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
I mean, this thing is not even adding positive things to it. This is just removing points, Korekio. Erotic, yeah.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
No, I admit that you guys are wrong. Ha ha ha. And then we have to do the trial again.
Unfortunately. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Oh, are you killing people? Are you adding them to your collection? So Angie and Tenko was like +2? And you needed 100? He's not a guy, right? No, he is a guy. It even says in the stat card, look. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I was looking left and right of this character. Anyway, here it says that he is a guy somewhere. Well, he's a guy.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Yeah, I don't want to be friends with this guy. Didn't we see in that rhythm game art earlier that he is a she? I mean, I thought that was just the girly version of him. Because he changes. It's not like he is the same person when he takes off his mask.
So unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
How many did you have?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
But apparently he's just insane.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
No, you have to ask him first.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Poor Monodam. Poor guy. Is he gonna kill one of the other bears now again? In this one? Alright, I'm voting Rantaro. If I don't vote him, I don't think he's gonna get out. Well, I'm gonna vote murderers. You're out. You did this to yourself. Announcement.
Now then,
Vote me?
it
No.
seems the voting has finished. Let's see.
Oops, I clicked early. So who did you guys vote for? Let's see. Who did Korekio vote for? I wanna see. Korekio voted for... himself? Wait, how many votes is that? One... Isn't it like 9? Yeah, 9 votes. He didn't vote. If you don't vote, you automatically die, man. You gotta vote for someone.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Like, everyone
Make
will
the
vote
right
correct, right?
choice,
You
or
should be
the
allowed to just vote random.
wrong one.
Yeah. That's actually true. I don't think the game will allow me, though. Okay, was it him though? Please reveal. Monokuma. That's a lot of coins. Well, this was my worst class trial yet. Do I still get points? Oh, I got A? That's great. That's much better than I thought. Because I really struggled here. 20 different points, I guess. Best class trial yet. In terms of final score, I mean, haven't I gotten better than A? It's just that I failed so many. And I was pretty tired too. But yeah. I had to restart many times. I had to brute force one puzzle as well. An A after brute forcing the first discussion like this, yeah. I'm sorry about that, but it was too hard.
Absolutely right.
This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed for the bonus round. Yeah, can't be 12 though. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet, I haven't heard his answer yet. Why did you kill Angie and Tenko? Well, it's obvious that the murderer of the second kill, which is Tenko, it's obvious that it didn't matter who it was. That person he has wanted to kill, right?
Right.
I think that's the scary thing about Korekio. He would just kill anyone.
Oh?
Motive.
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up, I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Okay, nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it, yeah. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
It has nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
And why? Yeah? No? Character ruined? Because it doesn't believe in rituals? But, you know, character ruined, he's gonna die. Didn't you already say that this was an accident? Yeah, quote-unquote accidents.
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone that I
Crazy
love.
ritual, man. I mean, he probably believed in his own ritual, the seance, right? He just didn't believe in the resurrection ritual, maybe. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Yeah.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Wait, to the left is actually Korikio without face mask, without the makeup.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Who was it in the second game? Was it MK? Mikan? Who also was in deep love and committed murder because of that? Are they reusing, you know, a trope from the second game?
No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? F you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you have to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's where you killed Angie and Tenko? But why do you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. MK also did double kill? Yeah. It's exactly the same. Wasn't it also that in the first game, the tiny person, Sireni or something like that, her name was? She also was killed by accident because she walked in on the murder or something like that. Or like when he was setting up the murder, or Mika was setting up the murder. It's literally the same thing. Are they running out of ideas? Don't look at me, I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
I killed Tsundere and Funky, right? Yes, you did. I get killed the same way. No! I get killed the same way. But did we lose 3 girls then in game 2? In one case? Plus 3 girls, wow, okay.
Kersploosh!
Sploosh, what was that?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love? It's me.
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
The one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Yeah, therefore the split personality thing. My mom. Be close.
Huh?
What if Korikio's sister is MK's mom?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
Okay. Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult, my sister is my lover. Is this some Wincest kind of thing?
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Okay, was this a Japanese game again? I guess it makes sense. Game made in Japan, Pog. Yeah. Shit, man.
They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Yep. None of it.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
It's good that they copied the same kill concept from game number 2 and they made it like better in this game, right? I love this conclusion.
The only
Did it for
time I felt at peace
his sister's warmth.
was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That's why for my beloved sister I had to.
Always messing around.
I had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her, okay. So you didn't do this for yourself, but for your sister.
Huh? Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Have they still not picked up on it? Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I would find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Oh. You kill people to, for your sister to befriend.
Huh? Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
For sister's sake, I've killed many. To send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. Oh. Yo, this Angie nutcase seems like a nice someone to be friends with sister. Yo.
Huh?
Right.
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister's very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korikio, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely. He's just pretending.
What?
Should it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Older sister, yeah. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
And now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korikio. Your love made it the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Yamato gang losing again? Yeah. Pain champ. Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional, yeah. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before we got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out for some kind of bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Okay.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spirit medium. It would work best with a girl. See? It wouldn't have mattered if it's Himiko or Tenko. He's fine with either. Hey, my Oni-chan has way over 100 friends already. Monkey, probably. Yeah. I wonder if they said anything about Monkey's family. But assassins are usually alone. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Wait. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's a good quote. Because Maki and Miyu, they are the ones that I'm dating. Why aren't they worthy? Who do you think is gonna speak up? To me it's obvious, it's gonna be Miyu. Miyu's gonna be like, huh? What do you mean not me, bastard? He's gonna be angry about this. That's Miyu. All worthy being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
Oh. No one spoke up.
Why, you?
Oh, here it is. Miyu. How come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Monkey was correct in liking Kyo. Anti-cuck. Wait, I need to make sense of that sentence. Backlog. I have short-term memory this late at night. Yeah, that's why. Okay, yeah, that's why. That's correct. That's correct. Like the girls you're like, yeah, exclusive, exactly. Thanks for that.
Then
I'm okay with Kyo now. The second victim could have been me. Engo died in place of me. I can't think of anyone but me that in Angie's spirit should go in. I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for her sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrates? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yeah, the ultimate anthropologist.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. You don't even exist right now? No, you do. You can also be the third victim, Kyo jumping towards Himiko. Please, no.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. It's wonderful. She was a perfect friend for her sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually. You can't plan that, man. You know that once you're in here, either you die or the rest of the people here die. Or do you count those as your own murders, actually, if you make it out of here?
No way!
You do all that for... You did all that for just to kill. For you to have gone too far? That's pretty impressive.
Well, you know.
You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that...
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Ki right now. Allow me to explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. Yeah, I guess it would be a shame to waste that. If he wins the trial and everyone except him gets killed, then Miyu, Monkey, and all the other dudes also end up becoming sister friends. That's rather nasty. Yeah. He didn't think too far, really. I kill only girls, but then, you know, sends guys to befriend her. Ugh.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kurekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right, killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong, it's so wrong. Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after the sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right, even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korkio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tinko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get so high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths. No?
Maybe.
If you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. If people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Yeah. With this spell, I will banish the ghost of your dead sister. Take that. Oh shit. That would really, I don't know, what would Korokio do then? Would he would either lunge himself at Himiko and kill her, or he would go depressor mode.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick eps would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
And yeah, if I wasn't in the killing game, I would have been had so much fun watching.
So then,
the nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. And my role in it isn't over. I've finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her one of her friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korokio.
It's right, sweet Korokio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Huh?
Low-key creating harem, yep. That's
sister.
what we like. At long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. So we had a serial killer. We had 2 serial killers among us the entire time. At least 2, with Maki and Korokio. But the weird thing is though that, like, this guy, he looked like a serial killer from the get-go. But then you like started talking to him, he's like kind of, he has like weird thoughts, but it's very like comprehensive thoughts. At least it makes sense. But only you know, even though he's saying weird things. But he's like a smart guy. And then you know, there's 1 class trial, he's not a killer. Then there's 2 class trials, he's not a killer. Like, okay, maybe this guy isn't that bad. Maybe he's not a serial killer. But then he ends up being a serial killer anyway. We're getting a kill scene today or next stream? Do you want to see it now or later? We can go it if you want to. Because I think it would be better to save it. Because then we don't have to kill him yet. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How do you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
Crying. That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korokio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
It's asking difficult questions when you're about to die and won't answer them anyway. I'll watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I'll watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korokio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
We're gonna watch it. Here we go. So how is he gonna die? Oh. cultural... He's gonna get spun, of course. No, he's not wearing hats. He's always wearing hats. Well, this can be oh, cultural melting pot, thanks. That makes sense. Oh no! Monodam? I see. Salt? Oh no! They're killing the ghosts. Why did the sister also attack him with salt? Why did the killer kill the brother? Sorry, why did the sister kill the brother? So we lost Monodam and we lost Korekiyo's ghost. Brother nasty big tutor on the sister. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's not the focus. That's not the focus.
How gory!
Monodam, why?
How can this be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that we would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Did we lose him though? Yeah, it looked like he died. Its ghost died too. Monodam committed suicide. Also, why was the sister sitting together with Monokuma? That's kind of weird. Joining Team Monokuma instead of joining Team Onichan. Chilling? Yeah, we're chilling. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
But other Monokubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Yes, give it to us, please. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
He should still give it to give us that thing.
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
If the sister effed him up because don't kill people for my sake, WTF, then that would be kind of cute. Oh, yes, actually, that would be cute. Because maybe then it would tell him that the thoughts in his head was not his sister, but rather his delusional self trying to imitate his sister, and that's not really... that's not her. What did you say actually, Maki? I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know, they were all pretty terrible actually. Wow. I like the smart guy. How did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
Monkey firmly denying the existence of resurrection rituals because it would make her job less valuable. Yeah, that's a good reason for denying them, yeah. Too bad you missed your chance to raise your dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. It's leaving, okay. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
It's stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. I feel like the ritual could have been real though, you know? Yeah. Could have. I wanna see it. Because I want Rentaro back, because I think he would be a cool character to have. But I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. Leave me alone.
But...
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but... there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Because, this is again just a simulation, right? We don't know. I don't think they would use the same concept again, though. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
You're right. That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Yes. Want to protect everyone. The talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of this class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When you're gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put the effort so everyone can trust me. Put in effort. Shuichi using his ultimate talent to figure out which girls cheat on him. It's useful. His talent can be used in many ways. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I don't like that Maki is saying this though, because I feel like this is another red flag. Tenko said the same thing before she died. But of course, it's very nice of her to say. I wonder how long that will last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you not to call me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of a friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing several people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Only 9, and I'm the main character. So only 8 people that can kill and be killed. Red flag and the trial hasn't even ended yet. Yep. What do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually...
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Yeah, just 9 of us.
Well, you know...
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
None of us give up, right? I know where we're all going to escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, Spirit, or
I
dead.
believe in you.
Just you guys, I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Keyboy. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Also, I'm thinking, when they revealed the new floor, and we had the cool anthropologist room and the artist room, didn't we also reveal Tenko's new room, the same chapter? So everyone who got the room revealed died. That's true, right? Yeah. Isn't that weird? And should I be worried that for the next ones? What if, the ultimate robot robot place gets revealed. I'm like, oh, okay, well, shit, Kibo. You're next. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled now. Even though we're missing her. Damn, that's tough for Himiko.
You alright?
It's just sad to look at her when she's doing that. Japanese apology ritual. I can't remember from the top of my head what they were, but I also remember that they were strange, unorthodox, unusual. You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding herself back.
Hey!
Good question. Shouldn't he have waited with this until the next chapter? Yeah, I wish he did. What are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. Oh, you mean like that? Tenko asked Himiko to cry. If you feel like crying while talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. And because Himiko hasn't cried a single time, that means she's holding her feelings back. Where can this end? Yeah, we should probably just watch this next time. It's hard to also end here. Therapy, yeah. Laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. But no, Oma had to start. Now, Oma had to start even more trouble. Sad. Looking forward to the sex scenes with Monkey next time? Yes. Monkey? Yeah, I meant to say that. Yeah. This was inevitable. Thank you, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. I gotta survive. I still can't get to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. This is sad. Elkias, why did you willingly pick this character when you only have to feel despair? Is this really what you wanted? Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. I completely forgot, like, everything this character did was like a mystery choice for me. I'm not gonna screenshot this, of course, but I usually screenshot all the original art scenes. But this is too sad to be screenshotted. Yep. Tears we shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what's to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Discord. Yeah, Discord means something. Whoa. It means like a disagreement of sorts. After all, after a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However. Oh, look at this.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Why would MK ask this? Of course not. Of course she's not hard carry. She weighs like less than 40 kilograms. And she's getting carried by a guy who's like 2 meters tall, at least. And weighs maybe 130 kilograms from pure muscle. She did magic stuff, and after being at the center of a murder case, she joined the cult, and right after the cult leader was assassinated, and that's it so far. Yeah.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after
Wait, is this when I cut screenshots?
Robots sleep well after leaking their oils
There we
too,
go.
right?
Got some Himiko X Gonta from now on. Also, she randomly got simmed for by Tenko. Yep.
I have told
I was
you
simping
many
for
times
LTS.
that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Mm-hmm.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Hope
Then
so.
Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What does that mean? Okay.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Oh, alright.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah, of course. Gonta, gentleman. Alright, that's it. I suddenly noticed. Oh my god, what did you notice? I'm curious. Raito has stopped in his tracks. Okay, that's it. We're gonna save here and continue next time. Wow, that was a 74-hour stream. New save. Finally, yeah, I'm sorry about this, but yeah. Long stream. He was making sure you know what she means. I'm glad. I'm very glad. That's it. I need to wake up early tomorrow too because of I have to like go get a haircut and buy some Christmas gifts, I guess. Got to be like mosquitoes. Yeah, pog. Anyway, this is in the stream, so you need to get a haircut. Yes. Anyway, why is that weird? Why do you say that? So, thanks for watching tonight again. This was a very lazy stream though, because I'm very tired. I've been tired for the past 4 hours, it feels. But at least the first 2 hours, maybe first 3 hours were a bit more energetic, so that's good. Good streaming. Thank you, Firestorm. Thank you for stream. Have a comfy sleep, everyone. Yes. Good night, and thanks, Kias also. Charlene get up at 6 AM to get his haircuts. No, more like I don't know, before noon, I guess. Yeah, Cheerios, also UMK, and good night. Woo!